Excuse me. Terrible time to cough. Alright, everybody, we are back. It's been a week. Sorry. I've just been bad at being awake at this hour. And to be honest, I don't really want to play this game, but you know what? I said I would, and we're going to try to beat it today, if possible. We're fairly close to the end, as far as I understand. So, if we actually can, that would be great. What are you on manual control, sir? Now that I realize, oh, he actually is, isn't he? There we go. Huh. Well, that'll be why Fidel was not pulling his weight for however long. How long have I had that stuck like that? The answer is going to probably be quite a while. Oh, sorry. I guess I just accidentally thumbed the up on the D-pad one time. Oh, yeah, that's open. That makes sense. Never mind. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I don't think healing the entire party right now is a high priority. Just care if Right. These things do ridiculous amount of damage. So that was some good work by the AI. I am not taking that responsibility for that. I mean, yes, I could absolutely just be actually doing things instantly, but also, you know, it's not really my fault when the AI goes, oh yeah, I'm not going to do anything in terms of, I'm not going to do the right thing in terms of self-preservation. After a point, that stops becoming your fault when so many characters are controlled by the computer. If the game doesn't want to do it properly for you, then well, you get it. You all get it already. Oh yeah, we were in there before. Right. So we're gonna be coming up to, yeah, right. We got 2 eliminators here. Just like everyone's record collection, CD collection, pardon me, right after a CD player was finally available. Come on, really? And she's dead again. Good. I'm glad. I suspect at this point that I might be able to go somewhere and get better gear, or at least I fucking well should be at this point in the game, but I don't rightly know where I would be going for that, and oh hey, nice. That thing.
Just as I expected.
And of course, there's also like side quests and stuff that exist, but how much more time do you sincerely wish for me to spend on this game? You know, I believe firmly in caring about a game as much as the developers did. And that was a weird camera angle. That was... Imagine some 64 era shit, but with decent quality turning there. That seemed a little bit weird. Right. Probably level that up a bit because, yeah, these killer robots are pretty damn strong. Okay, so let's do that trade. Because right now, Victor, I'm pretty sure, is still doing a lot more damage than Fidel. And in fact, we're full of him, so having him to be able to take care of the eliminators is a good idea. Getting close. My shot to be body block there. Ah, yes, good. Stop going in the air, you fucking asshole. Alright, fine. 5 minutes. Everything. I was gonna say, did you forget to cast your spell or something, Nikki? Oh wow, she actually does know how to use EX healing. Yeah, amazing. After that last fight, I didn't... What's your revive man? Neat.
Well, that was much more.
He has at least one brain cell. It's the AI and it's not her. But I don't really like the characters in the game anyway, whether or not they're...
I refuse to stop here.
Regardless of gameplay matters, it doesn't have a great effect on it in any direction. It's just a matter of the fact that nobody's character is any good, which is unfortunate because I went and looked some stuff up, and a lot of their character profiles and stuff, I guess they're probably from the manual. I don't 100% know. But either way, they definitely suggest that there's more going on with a lot of these characters than they are ever actually portrayed as acting in the game. It's a little bit irritating for a variety of reasons.
Hardly.
As close to perfect as it gets.
Alright, so it's just 3 of these things. Oh god, Horus.
That was it?
The more skillful I get, the more.
Well, we're gonna
charming I
try and plunder this entire dungeon, even though I could just try to gun it towards the exit. If things get bad enough, I guess I will. Speaking of guns, unfortunately, those big gun robots are blocking the way back to the field for save. Means I'd have to go through those fights if I wanted to get that easy full heal. Thankfully, Nikki has that MP regeneration ability.
That's how you win battle.
Roll whatever it was. I don't
You can count
remember
on it.
offhand what it was called, but that should ease things significantly for us, I think. So, wow, I made one smart decision in this entire game, and I'm going to flex that a little bit. Because, honestly, at this point, I feel like I earned it. Playing this game for a small eternity.
Decisive win with minimum damage.
Interesting. I don't know what that roll is going to be because I have poor memory. I guess we can take a look at our thing. Look at the stars. That is probably going to be a lot better than this. Well, it's plus 10, so... You know, that makes me think that we actually are basically up to date on gear unless we were crafting that stuff for ourselves. I think that's potentially useful, but... Is this a new one? Or is this one I've just missed before? Oh no, Invoker and Healer level 5, so I'm going to guess that's new. Do we have space in this for her? First. I think this is going to be our best bet, is to remove the healer roll because it just gives us MP and affects our actions. Hopefully Miki will still be as good at choosing things to do as ever. But that faster spell casting is going to be a huge deal. So it's too important to do that compared to anything else. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where like all of our SP is going to go until we max it out. Which means I might just save it up for a little while in order to try and alleviate a little bit of the cost just by having it equipped for so long, and also just to do that all in one go. Oh, God. Ugh, this sucks. Alright, well, away we go. Honestly, with the flyers, if I was a little smarter, I would probably be trying to use Emerson, because I would assume that he's pretty good at being able to deal with flying enemies due to the whole long-range thing. I mean, my understanding is that Opera, who was the main range user in 2, was capable of just stun locking some of them, but I feel like that's probably going to be a little bit reduced in this game, and it's all the way back in Star Ocean 2, so, like, of course they're going to balance the game better. Air quotes. And by that I mean they're going to look at their mistakes and they're going to overcorrect for them, and they're not going to fix certain other issues. And, you know, game design. Attack bracelet. That worth a decent chunk of stats. Wow, Victor has no accessories equipped. I'm being a little silly. Plus 3% attack. The most we can squeeze out it. Okay, so that number is not exactly the most accurate. Also, wait, I was gonna say, does Fidel have more attack? Yeah, the game really wants me to believe that Fidel has more attack than Victor. And even after fixing the fact that I left him on manual a while ago for some reason. Okay, so the attack... Oh, okay, I see. I think. That number was just from the bonus from the ability, I guess. Factored in. That as well. Probably outfit everybody with a little bit of something here. You know what? I guess you're getting the anti-silence, and just because then that'll give you a few extra stat points. You may as well put the equipment slots to use because they exist.
Don't forget to work as a team. Why can't they all be this easy?
Oh no, there's little areas. It's a little widened for some reason. Alright, so this should take us into the next part of the dungeon. How big is this place? Oh, it's big. I mean, I've seen the map before, obviously, but mentally it's not all sticking together. And oh boy, that is a thing.
Let's concentrate our
Yes, for some reason it's Zoids, but also it's made of, like, rune material. And it has mini-boss-worthy durability. Well, that was surprisingly easy, but I suppose it's because it was a single target, and honestly, its moves didn't have horrendous AoEs, I don't think. That, or maybe it is legitimately just an easier thing than, like, any of the shit that we've been fighting up to this point. And by that, I mean mostly just the flying gun card guys. I don't otherwise know what to describe them as. The term spaceship does not really fit very well into my lexicon for some reason or another.
More shower.
And besides, if we're inside of a spaceship, it seems a little bit silly to call them spaceships as well, but maybe that's just me. Neat. We got a new weapon for Emerson. Did we lose anything out from using this? Not enough, really. Well, cool. I guess it does kind of make sense that if we're going to be getting equipment, it's going to be the more high-tech stuff because, of course, we're looking at the high-tech dudes here.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, the new
Yes,
game
that's
is
how you
like
win battle.
mid-October? I forget what the exact release date is. It's weird because I literally started discussing this with somebody and, you know, not knowing about Star Ocean 6 being a thing that was on the horizon. Because I pay real good attention to video game news, for anybody who is curious. That's a lie. But I started discussing this series with a couple of people because it came up in a Discord. 27, gotcha. So it came up in the Discord that I'm in for the streamer Plastic Allen, and so I was just like, okay, is this series any good? And the general consensus was that Star Ocean is a pretty good series, but a couple of the games are a little bit of a quality. Like, this is one that a lot of people were mentioning, obviously, was somewhat of a letdown. And I definitely have brought it up before, but I don't know if you were around, Blasta, that I remember a time when Star Ocean 3, Till the End of Time, was considered to be one of the greatest video games ever. And definitely one of the best on the PS2. And it was a significant period of time. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, for a week after it came out, everybody was absolutely all over themselves about it, and then people were just like, yeah, I mean, it was there. But there were multiple people who were, you know, who kept that for quite a while, probably up until at least when Last Hope came out. And then it just kind of fell off after a point, and a lot of people were like, oh, well, the plot twist in Star Ocean 3 was kind of questionable. And I mean, sure, but I've played enough RPGs at this point. So yeah, we had that conversation, and I was just like, yeah, I guess I'll pick up a couple of these games to have them in my collection. And choosing to play this one first because I had a feeling that I never would choose to do it willingly otherwise. And like a day afterwards is the point. Just right afterwards, that trailer with the release date came out, and I was like, wow, that's some good timing. I didn't even know this was a thing. And it turns out that it wasn't like just a sudden announcement of the game, which is what I thought it was, because as I've already alluded to, I didn't pay a ton of attention to that. Honestly, I'm probably at a point where I don't need to boost the money one that much more. I can just... If I can achieve a stun lock by just constantly clobbering this one enemy. Where's my... There we go. Yuki, get up. We need our main healer here. I was gonna say, the AI is really just saying, wow, Peoria is not that useful. That's a little mean. I mean, I know I've said that repeatedly, but that's me. I'm incredibly rude.
Great job. Let's keep moving. Another triumph.
Can we do anything with... Go in here.
Freelia!
Freeze! Don't you understand the position you're in?
Think it over. You have a lot more to lose by doing that than us.
Still, I'd rather blow her brains out than let the Federation get its paws on her. Victory is mine! And so are your weapons. Hand them over. Don't take a single step forward. You know very well what'll happen if you do.
Bet.
This is the last warning I'll give. Don't even flinch!
That give us game over. It sure did. Gonna be honest, I'm actually surprised by that. Even though that's like the... That's gotta be a certain level of like you'd be getting horribly mocked by a Sierra game if you did that for the level of stupidity involved. Oh, definitely, but I think that that's just an overall issue with a lot of what I've heard about the series is that it's a little limited in that regard, but this definitely is a thing where they didn't lean very much on the sci-fi elements compared to what I personally would want.
Looks like Federation curs have come barking up our tree. Relocate the test subject at once.
Sir!
This is why I told you. When you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
So, one of the kiddos is apparently inside that room, while the other's in the research facility.
I'm pretty sure our plan is to rescue them both, right? Then why don't we start with the one in front of us?
It's as Miki says, we should help her.
But yeah, there's definitely, the vibe is a little more, like, old Final Fantasy type of level of sci-fi versus more traditional fantasy balance. Which isn't inherently bad, but it's a little bit disappointing in this case because, well, it's called Star Ocean, and there's this whole... Oh, I was about to say, is there a second Chronos Authority in this fight that I didn't notice the first time somehow? No, it's the same one, just advanced all the way.
Dirty.
Well, that fight went a lot better that time. I don't really think I did anything different in enough of an appreciable manner to have an effect, but okay. Okay. Alright, dudes.
Freelia!
We'll just stand here this time.
Freeze! Don't you understand the position you're in?
Think it over. You have a lot more to lose by doing that than us.
Still, I'd rather blow her brains out than let the Federation get its paws
And
on
listen
her.
to this dude trying to do Sonic Heroes Robotnik, and yet at the same time Macho Man Randy
So are your
Savage.
weapons. Hand them over.
Well,
Over here!
Way to go,
I was
Victor!
Fitting this away for the most most adept swordsman in all of Rasulia, indeed.
You okay?
Hell yeah, Victor!
I'm okay.
Whatever you do, don't even think of leaving my side.
Okay.
No, no, no! Our plan! Not a single one of you is getting out of here alive!
I don't know, you should start with your own dudes. Those filthy fucking rubes let him do his dragoon jump. Although, hey, shoutouts to Victor being the best character in the fucking game. Man, never mind, this game is awesome. It's terrible, but that was... You know, even the worst games can typically get at least one moment of something really cool happening. Unless you're like Limbo of the Lost, in which case you bank it all on that terrible investigation sequence. Limbo of the Lost, I actually need to experience that for myself. However, I'm pretty sure that is not what I'm going to be subjecting you folks to next, so don't worry about that. I'm not a complete thief, I'm just kind of a jerk. Because unfortunately what I'm probably going to be subjecting you folks to next is likely going to be Mega Man X7. If Ground the Wheel was here, I'd tell you to think that, but probably not. I assume that. Wow, we gained a skill level on our... Probably on our double slash. Have we even seen an in-battle gaining a skill level this entire playthrough up until now? Rebenak is the horse thing, right? Before I click on that, because I'm a little distracted at the moment. Holding and releasing the circle button for
You shoot a smart and all-out war!
Thanks.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Rebenak presumably being the shortened name just by virtue of them being like, well, that's long enough of a name, right? Or maybe completely missing out of the knuckle parts of it. The last part of it, rather.
But we've known that for a long time.
So, no appreciable change, friendos. Hey, cutscene.
Fidel!
You okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nope. I'm okay. Relia. Thank goodness. Mickey!
We are all happy to see Relia safe and sound. However, we cannot stay here much longer.
Relia. You want to come with us and help rescue Feria?
Yup. I'll come with you.
Kenny, to the Charles de Gaulle.
This is the Charles de Gaulle.
Transport the 7 of us over there right away.
I can't. There appears to be a shield encasing your ship that blocks transport functionality.
Ah, shit.
Captain, they've set a silent countdown self-destruct sequence.
They love their explosions. How much time left?
27 minutes, 19 seconds. It's still calculating, but we clearly don't have much time.
Can we stop it?
Not with this little time. The command's far too advanced to override.
What about the jamming?
Its security is the same level as the countdowns. What's more, it appears to be directly linked to the captain's vital signs.
Delacroix, can you send a shuttle to the cargo bay over here?
I can and I would, but the doors to your cargo bay are closed.
We'll take care of that.
Aye, aye. I'll have a shuttle waiting for you right outside the doors.
Got it. Over and out.
I take it there will be someone waiting for us at this cargo bay?
Right. Us. Cargo bay, now.
Alright, where are we going? All the way into the depths of this place. And since we're on a Metroid clock, no save points. Although, actually, this is kind of like a reverse Metroid countdown, isn't it? We're plumbing the depths of the ship while we're on our self-destruct, huh? So naturally, to deal with our little problems here. Where am I? Eliminate the eliminators first. Did Aurelia back up? Yes, she did. All right.
You can count on me.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Fiore, I'll help you.
Resurrection Elixir. That sounds like a much better revival item. Just out of curiosity, yeah, okay, the timer appears to be paused in the menu. That's good. Yeah, revive and recover 100% HP. That is solid. That's a very nice thing to have. Oh, it was an ambush. That wasn't an item box, that was a dude. Like Voltorb.
Made it.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
More challenges lie ahead.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Oh, that's real helpful. Probably would be if I had advanced any of my item creation abilities more. But as we've said before, I haven't. Items. Nice. Yes, stat buff items. I should probably put those to use.
Just as I expected.
Switching back over to the heavy attack a lot more lately, I've really noticed. I can't tell if it's just like the enemy's attack patterns have changed such that it's the better choice now, or what. I think or what is good
Hardly worth it.
response just in
The
general,
more
but
skillful
I
get, the more
digress.
charming I become.
I completely blame this.
Close to perfect as it gets.
Okay. Made it. Now I can protect everyone.
One last item. Ultimate bomb, huh? That sounds like it could be pretty efficient. What's our damage up around this thing? Vast area, 9,999 damage to foes. I like that it's a rubber duck with a beam sticking out of it. That is so... That just looks like something from a PS1 game that's been smoothed a little bit, and I love it for that. I'm Moonsidian, first time, long time. Wait a minute, this isn't a baseball game. I'm just gonna hang up and listen. Yep. How you doing? I hope things have not gotten worse for you, I guess is the best way to put it there. You were going on a fucking rampage in Brian's streams when he was playing baseball.
And
No one decided to lock the hatch. I'll get it open.
Oh, that sounds like gonna be some sort of a trap. Or we're gonna have to defend this ship. Something, aren't
how long we got?
32 seconds remain.
That's too
That's
short.
we?
Captain to the Charles de
jump
Gaulle.
cut.
Hi, Reed. Your present location?
Lower your shields a sec. Then reset the boundary to 9 clicks. Go all out with the new warp engine and head toward the enemy ship as rapidly as you can.
That's just rash.
5 seconds remain.
I said do it. The
God,
clock's
I hope
ticking.
so, because seriously, that is just fantastic on so many levels. The whole thing. Oh no, nobody
secure?
died somehow. I don't know why I'm saying oh
All
no to
systems
that,
clear.
but
The shuttle should be okay.
So we're not in any danger?
I've definitely
We did it,
you've
sir.
definitely posted
Thank you.
some absolutely ridiculous sports show calls in Brysolf's Discord, so I've seen a few of them. Heard a few of them,
Still
in
alive.
fact. I guess probably seen two, but that's not near as impressive.
Thank goodness.
Let's return to the Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah, I think we all know that I'm not a huge sports person, but then again, seeing stuff like that, it's like, Clearly, I just should listen to all these radio calls and be like, smile and nod.
Must have overslept. I wonder how real.
Oh
is
man, that sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. Full health, yeah. Anyway. Hey, I'd say I'm trying to make this not be complete garbage, but I think I'm just making it worse. At least I feel like that sometimes, but on the other hand, there's not many places to go this one other than up, so it's like, how badly can I possibly make it, right? sick here. Not that anyway. Finally gave Elder Scrolls Online a shot. I'm gonna be honest, every time Elder Scrolls Online comes up, I'm like, that's still around? Not because I necessarily think that Elder Scrolls Online would be, like, bad or anything, but because people... I seem to recall a lot of people just giving it the most savage of beatings every time it gets brought up. So mentally, I'm just like, wow, I didn't know that had enough of a player base for Bethesda to justify continuing to hold it up. But then again, Bethesda just does things. The music composer of Brawl recently passed away. I didn't know that. So if you did, I wasn't paying attention at the time. Which is always a bit of a risk with me. I don't always pay attention to a lot of things, it's true. Okay, so I guess we probably could have bought some of this shit before we got on the big spaceship. And that would have been a little bit smart, but you know, doing the smart thing is not exactly always in my wheelhouse. Doing dumb questy Elder Scrolls shit makes sense then. That's completely understandable in that case. Room? I'm not thinking it. Oh god, engine room. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Banjo-Kazooie.
Whoops.
Should I just go back and go nap in the private room again, private quarters? Or I could go down to the shuttle. That's always a distinct possibility as well. As that is another place that we can go to on this from our position, and as I've noted before, the game doesn't have a good track record of pointing you at where you need to go other than when you're on the map to go there. So if I go in here, it's probably going to be like, oh, hey, here's a giant menu of shit, and I'm just going to be confused again. Or there's going to be nothing going on, and this is just a little distraction. I mean, fair enough. Oh, hey, there's an item here that I didn't know about. Neat.
Whoops.
What are you saying, sir? Start turning around and I kick you in the shins. I mean, yes, but let's be specific. At least on some level, let's be specific about what this game is screwing up. Yeah, sure, we can just come in here and be like, yeah, everything's terrible, but then, well, actually, if I did something like that, I'd probably have much more viewers on, like, YouTube and stuff like that. Getting your setup back soon. Eventually, you'll be able to do more stream-wise. Nice. Glad to hear it. Sounds like you also have actually kind of gotten somewhat situated, which was an issue for a bit, so good to hear that that is less of a problem now. Oh no, that item chest there. Yeah, that's true, but, you know, unfortunately, there's just some things that are a bit of a mess to get anywhere, right? Put it that way. Am I sure that none of you nerds are over here? You know what I can do is I can go look it up. I've already looked things up in this game, so I don't have a whole lot of compunction about a guide to figure out the basic. Oh, right, we have to go to... Okay, I probably just missed it in another location, it looks like. Might be footing the bill for the funeral costs. Nice. That's, you know, good on them. Glad to hear that, you know.
Fidel. What's wrong? What are you doing, Fidel?
Taking a walk.
Maybe I should come along too. I'll come too.
Perfect. Then let's be on our way.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta go pick up our party from various parts of the ship. See, fool me, I was looking for an indicator of...
The problems are just piling up.
We can't let this escalate to all-out war.
Kronos is sure to make an official demand for her return.
You don't think erasing her symbols is viable anymore?
Even if it is, it's unlikely to defuse the situation at this point.
It'd be so much easier if Little Miss Starlight had never been created.
Captain!
Wow, okay, Emerson, you're a huge dick, aren't you? Wow. Wow.
That was uncalled for.
I know. I'm sorry.
That was uncalled for. I know. Wow. Holy shit. I'd be keeping up more with what you're saying here, Dave, but I'm sorry. That threw me for a second.
Aurelia! Leave me alone. Everyone would be a lot happier if only I weren't around. That's not true at all. You know that. It's okay. I'm tired of this. Leave me alone.
Ah, yes, this is how you handle suicide in an RPG.
I promised that I'd protect you. If you left me behind, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. If you're going to jump, Relia, then let me jump with you.
No, you can't.
Writing!
You'll never be able to rid yourself of that pain.
Oh, boy.
It might influence how you live until the day you die, but right now,
Oh,
Relia,
boy.
I want you to live for me. Without you, there's no chance I could ever be happy. Please don't do anything like this ever again, okay? If for some reason you ever stop believing in yourself, you can always believe in me instead.
Wow, she aged like 30 years when she started crying. Good fucking looks, everybody.
This is my fault.
If anyone deserves the blame here, it's me. I apologize for my behavior. I never meant that I didn't want you to be created. It was a poor choice of words.
We're very sorry that we brought this incident upon you.
You won't do that again, right?
Fidel, Miki, Fiore, Victor, Relia. You're all needed on the bridge.
This... Well, we know where all the $5 of the budget went to. Answer, nowhere.
Do you happen to recall what that enemy captain said before we fought in front of Relia's holding cell?
Something about a shuttle, right?
Mm-hmm. He said when you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
Mm-hmm. Good memory.
From that statement, we can obviously infer that Feria is inside their research facility.
The Kronos research facility, huh?
We found 2 of their symbology labs in the course of our journey, though.
Aha! Eureka! One of them got blown to bits and is useless now. So...
The only one left is Symbological Facility Prime on the banks of the ISOC.
Okay, everyone to the transport room. We're coming for you, Feria.
Hey, back to a party of 7 people. One of whom doesn't do anything, but... You know. But with that done, with our party all together, I mean, I guess we could go watch more of the events if we really want for the characterization, but... This will let us see how good any of this equipment is a little better. I think we have a bunch of shit we can sell now. You've had a long day, yeah? Fair enough. I'm optimistic about this game in as much as I don't think it can get worse. This will be the shop that has, actually. Right. Those. Healing zone, the save point. Heal real quick and save. Do we really want to crawl through all of these cutscenes again? The answer is no. Adding MSU packs to the Link to the Past rando. Neat. The MSU stuff is always kind of interesting to me. That said, I haven't really done a whole lot with it, but it's still something that I think is pretty cool.
Better than that.
Our target is literally right over there. We're just look like 2 steps away to goof. Users working on Sonic Unleashed. Oh, Sonic Unleashed. Does that have any music other than
It's no good.
I'm kidding.
They've
I'm
updated
kidding, I
their
know
security software.
This would be so much easier if they were convinced.
Will it
So
take
much-
much longer?
No, it won't.
Thanks,
because this time we
Emerson.
can use our ship's main computer.
Jackass.
Encryption complete.
It made me
We can
laugh.
now override the facility's transporter.
Wow.
Can you send us to the 3rd basement floor?
The one with the gigantic terminal?
You know it.
3 floors down, you say? That shouldn't be a problem. Energizing.
I turned the crank handle a couple of times. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Well, the same thing where you can't see the floor hooked on Phoenix. Wait, no, that's a Final Fantasy XIV joke, so that wouldn't be in your wheelhouse. And so let's go access the big computer. As Anne's like the only one over here who knows how to operate one.
I hate to say this, but it looks as if this terminal doesn't contain any information.
Don't search for
on
her by
Farragut.
name. They don't know what her name is.
It makes sense they pull us stuff like this, considering the entrance's security system was reprogrammed as well.
Well then, should we try to search for another terminal or something? There are definitely rooms we haven't checked yet, so if we search them all high and low, then...
Beep beep.
What a warm reception.
Here come some nerds.
Know where all these enemies are coming from. That's what's just know.
That's lost stuff.
Oh shit, when did we hit?
Security level is highest.
When did we hit 5 on our reserve run here? Did we just grind hard enough into these things in order to get a... Anyone else out here? Yeah, there's one more caster here.
Ugh, now my clothes are all dirty.
Alright, we're going down.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
Oh right, I probably don't have to explore anywhere because I've gotten everything already here. We cleared this place out good and proper when we were in here before.
Who are you? I'm
there's
Rafine,
more items
the
here.
curator of the biological specimen wing here. Please, follow me. I'll take you to the girl
You're
you seek.
being a little bit polite about this, so I have
Wait, why would someone like you
bad
cooperate
feelings
with
about
us?
this.
Because I deemed you formidable.
Formidable?
Not a single one of the researchers in this division are working here of their own accord, including me.
Hey, we can open the
We've
chest
had
during the
enough.
air quotes
We simply can't
cutscenes.
involve those two any longer. The issue, however, is that releasing them solves nothing. They will continue to be sought out by one party or another. They must be protected from both Kronos.
These animals are all corrupted. So you are the ones who did this.
Yes, as one aspect of our research. Why are there security drones here? They aren't authorized to patrol this section.
It's time to fight fire with fire. Attack!
I do enjoy burning things.
seems like the Raptor has anticipated. There's no time to spare. So we need to take them by force.
Could have been worse, I guess. That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
That's. This, I think we can probably raise this a couple levels anyway. Oh, I think we gained another roll too. That's neat. Enchanter, yeah. Increases MP cost by 100. Skill attacks. 20% int, 5% mental. That might be good later. And by that, I mean we're going to pick that up right now. You have... Yeah, Aurelia is not currently holding any roles that she can be gaining experience for, which is unfortunate. And I mean, she doesn't really... She just gains them from being in battle, so... Anything more passive is probably going to work better, but still. Give Yore the god that I've chanted. Yeah. That should hopefully give her some more damage. Guardian on her.
Enemy elimination.
I don't think really it can even block,
Hopefully I can be of
unfortunately,
assistance
but...
now.
Would make our lives easier, that's for sure. Ah, yes, I remember Marlboros as well.
Stay alert.
Oh, Marlboro, what a monster those things are. What a nasty fucking monster they are. Sort of reminding me that I don't think I've ever been hit by Bad Breath in FF10 specifically, except for getting ambushed by the ones that cast Bad Breath on you when they ambush you, which are the one, the Great Marlboros in Omega Ruins, I think specifically do that.
Hurry, our destination's beyond the store.
And they are guaranteed to ambush you because the game's kind of a dick. Alright, so is this our boss? Yes, this is the boss for the area. I did look ahead and see that. It's not like I was specifically looking for that, but I did see it anyway. And so, this thing... well, first of all, it's regenning, and second of all, it has a healing effect, I think, where it will just, like, try to heal back to full if you hit it with anything too hard. And how are we supposed to do that?
my part to save you, Fidel.
Oh, okay, so it's a cutscene boss for the first half or so. Seems to remove the shield effect. It's also got this sort of like slowed down visual effect going for it too, which is really weird looking, but it works, I think. Alright, so I was actually worried that this was going to be a hard fight because, again, of the little bit of description that I saw, it was like, oh, it'll heal if you hit it with big damage, which is not actually what's going on here. Is that through the first phase, it just healed everything. It was just, oh hey, just chip damage it to death. That would be an irritating but pretty easy boss fight. Although it would be a pretty great surprise because the game does give you some utilities to be like, oh hey, I'm gonna nuke this boss from orbit with a huge reserve rush immediately.
Are you alright?
Don't.
And if
push
the game was
yourself.
just like, oh by the way,
safe.
that would
It's all
be
thanks
very
to you,
amusing.
Aurelia.
Look! General Alma.
It's Varia! It's Varia!
General Alma, Director. Is it safe to assume this is all going according to plan for you?
I must say, I did not expect you to turn traitor on us, Rafik.
Oh god, this guy has the worst mouth movements yet.
Get back, ma'am. Your life is in danger.
I see you took Relia from us, as I knew you would. Otherwise, you'd hardly be worthy of the Kenny name.
Why don't I take Feria as well?
Such a loud bark for a small runt.
That guy really
I am
does look
Thoris,
like
the one and only director of this fine laboratory. Thanks to your tireless efforts,
he
I have
kind of looks
collected
like
some
low
truly
budget
superlative
Dracula
data.
from one of
It's
the
no
Castlevania
mistake
games.
that activating space-time symbology catalyzes the release of certain hormones. But you, Fidel was it, kindly brought it to my attention.
All this was for space-time symbology?
I brought it to your attention? What's that mean?
In other words, they knew full well that we'd save Relia from that Kronos battleship. Not only that, they wanted us to do it. Then, during that last fight, they monitored Relia's biological responses closely. Thus, they effectively measured certain changes that occur when she employs symbology.
Very keen of you to grasp the situation.
Why do we keep walking into these guys'
You're
plans
saying you
over
used the
and
whole
over?
ship's crew as bait for us?
And it has all worked out as I planned.
We only possess 2 units at the moment, but once we are able to mass produce them, the information we collected from your endeavors with her will certainly be useful to our cause.
Mass produce? You use this place to craft endless numbers of people?
Do you even understand what life is?
Of all the ludicrous. May we all meet again in the near future.
Hand over Feria!
If we're gonna go after General Alma, we'll need our ship. Let's hurry.
Take all these nerds with us and
Mom.
have a larger crew.
What was that?
Really?
I'm sure.
Thank
I'm
heavens
sure
you're
they'll
alive
find
and well.
Emerson slightly more appealing than Dracula over there.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kristoff, one of the researchers here.
Are you really his dad?
Well, her father figure.
Now that you've shown yourself, I take it we can expect some answers vis-a-vis this place?
Our symbometric technology far eclipses that of the Federation's. As part of that, the research we conducted here was on the ultimate script, symbols that can physically manipulate the fabric of space and time.
Space-time symbols.
As I'm sure you are well aware, the Pan-Galactic Federation appeared before Kronos 16 years ago by the space date calendar.
In order to combat their overwhelming military might, we embarked upon large-scale research to test the feasibility of using space-time symbols to turn life forms into weapons. Then, in Space Date 526, we were coerced by the Federation into approving the CFNZ.
Coerced? I don't think so. In order to preserve the peace between our organizations, we had to establish mutually agreed-upon terms before approving it.
As a universal power, you can rationalize it that way. As the weaker party, though, we had no choice but to submit to those terms.
We manufactured countless test subjects, but only succeeded at applying symbols to two of them, Relia and Feria.
Those poor things.
The military hawks quickly latched their talons onto exploiting these space-time symboforms. They set up facilities here on Fakreed, and forced us to modify the local fauna.
The next step was to release those symboforms into the wild.
Up until that point, we had conducted our research clandestinely. Then, we received an order from them to pit our subjects against the natives for the sake of gathering data.
They told us all this was imperative in order to defend ourselves against the Federation.
So, in other words, you're saying everything that transpired here is the Federation's fault?
Only that it was the impetus. We simply
That's
wanted to
certainly what
conduct
they
our
want them to
research in peace.
Don't make me laugh. Treating a planet's population like lab rats is hardly peaceful.
I know. It was difficult for us, too. We couldn't expose Relia to this travesty any longer, so we helped her escape aboard a shuttle.
So, the metal thing that fell on the Dakov footpath was your shuttle?
It was, indeed. Sadly, Thoris was apprised of our plan and had the thing shot down once it launched.
Now, in order to unleash Feria's full potential, they plan on using the data they collected from the trials you've overcome with Relia.
It seems that the Federation's appearance here has put General Alma on edge. I apologize for the impertinence of this request, but please, free Relia and Feria from their fate as instruments of war.
I mean, we were already basically going to do that just by virtue of...
With this card, you should be able to enter an edifice known on this planet as the Signa Silica.
Signa Silica?
Once you trek its hallowed halls and reach the shrine within its deepest recesses, you will understand why we chose this planet as our laboratory.
Do you have any idea where General Alma might have gone? I see. Well, I appreciate the other info. Let's move out.
Relia.
It's time to say goodbye, Relia.
Huh?
I'm afraid we can't go with you, honey.
Why not? I get it.
Now that the Federation knows of this facility, it won't be long before it's destroyed. There is nothing more we can do on our end.
Take good care of Relia and Feria for us.
Mom. Dad.
Farewell, my dear Relia.
Relia!
And prepare us for transport.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What? That was a long cutscene. At least by this game's standards. Kill. That's wrong. There we go. Alright, well, let's have a look and see if we can get anything at the bridge. That's probably what's going to go on, isn't it? Tell us what person.
Good to have you back, sir.
Thanks. And the General's whereabouts?
We've maximized our ultra-long-range sensors output in search of it.
Anyone?
Oh my. Oh my.
Captain, could you please come take a look at this?
Did you find anything?
I tried scanning the Cygnus Silica, but see for yourself.
Oh, it's inside the planet's core.
What the? That's definitely odd. Could it be another Kronos facility?
The only explanation is that it blocks every single type and frequency of wave with which we could scan it.
Such technology shouldn't even exist on this planet.
Shields with this much range shouldn't exist anywhere in the Federation, let alone this planet.
Well, not like running our mouths more will solve anything. Let's check it out.
I agree.
Besides, it's gonna take some time to find General Alma in that celestial haystack.
As long as this shield is in operation, there's no hope of us transporting directly to its location. Although, even if we could, the structure itself also
Time to
appears
beam in
hinder
and get
transport.
vaporized on
Can
shields.
buildings even do stuff like that? I guess that's life's way of telling me I need more exercise. Anyway, let's just beam down somewhere nearby. We can search on foot from there.
Yes, sir.
Get ready, ladies and gents. Next stop, the Cygnus Silica.
Oh boy, fun. We don't get to... Yeah, all this technology and it doesn't fucking work. Except for once. Game design. It sure exists. Not good all the time. Shops. Do you have any updates? Probably not. Yeah, see, we're all up. I figured, but good to check. Because, I mean, after that struggle that was in some parts of that ship, maybe the game might have just decided to be like, oh yeah, by the way, don't forget, idiot. Not quite far north, but...
Could have been worse, I guess.
I'm okay. I feel it.
I couldn't quite tell because it's being covered up by the meter Now, I know people want games with like snappy responses. I feel as though there are some things that do just need to be slower. It operates.
Just as I...
A couple of our party members got blinded. Fog. Or fog, rather. Yeah. 3 people.
That was scary.
By that. Did we get a... I don't remember if we ever picked up Kiki's condition
refuse to stop here.
spell. I could have just used that, honestly. But I didn't think about that even being a thing. I'm gonna... start doing this. Yeah, let's fight this. I enjoy these things are named Dinosaurus because that is incredibly stupid. You know, sometimes we just happen to be... I guess in a sense it's kind of fitting in a sense what I'm trying to say, because think about how we talk about dinosaurs in terms of stuff like that.
And must continue to hone his skills.
You know, a singular Stegosaurus, you call it a Stegosaurus. You don't call it a Stegosaur, which would be a perfectly sensible way to call it, and yet... Look, I'm just saying words are weird. And yes, I did pronounce Stegosaurus wrong. You are correct. I am glad you picked up on that. Been? No, I think it's these that we got. Bangalore Beta. Gotcha. Chevalier. Allies. Neat. Oh, I thought we were in battle already, so I was hitting R1 and be like, okay, let me start looping to the target. But no, I got what I deserved then. But also, fuck you, game. I refuse to acknowledge it that way. camera angles are focusing on these enemies a little over much rather, and it's producing some very confusing effects for me. It's like, I don't know what at all. So I guess we got rid of the big dragon thing over there. And I wasn't even paying attention. Amazing, I didn't have to intervene on a large enemy like that. I'm kinda surprised, all considered. At this point in the game. Wow, a couple dynamic camera angles and that's it. Huh. I expected more. That's why I even got up to adjust my chair. And then the game's just like, yeah, no, actually, nothing that big is gonna happen. And so I'm the one who's gonna look like an idiot for it. Excuse me. Heal. Save. Have a look at what we're dealing with here. Alright, so I gotta think they're not just gonna let us go to the left. Presumably have that be the target location. Yeah, see, it's sealed off. So we're gonna have to go around. Surely the big fucking room on the left, with the save point in front of it, is gonna be our target destiny. Yeah? Yeah. So also, wow, they're really waiting until the back half of the game to start loading any real semblance of like dungeoneering at you. Because it took us until we hit the Traker and Slaughtery or whatever it was called, the castle with the big fucking armors that were absolute jerks, for there to be anything that difficult in that regard. Isn't that a show on Comedy Central or something? Or does it sound like something it would be? Well, these guys are doing a lot of dark element magic, and I certainly haven't seen this to be the case, but hopefully the game didn't steal from Phantasy Star in this regard, and, you know, make that be an insta-kill spell. Oh my god. Our party is getting absolutely annihilated. By the way, I didn't even notice that these dudes were this fucking strong. That's kind of a shock. Okay, game, that's unexpected. Bit of a jump in terms of, I mean, yes, we've had some nasty fights earlier, but by comparison, that is notably harder than any of the bosses that we've had in a minute. Camera. And, like, the only things that we had that were a huge threat in a while were the Eliminators in Big Ship, that one chapter. The fact that there's insta-death effects in this at all is kind of pisses me off, but hopefully that was just we got out damaged or something, which basically means okay, I hijack Nikki every once in a while and make her spam fairy healing. In fact, right now would be a good example of do that just as soon as anybody starts taking wow, that menu is really fucking responsive. Opposite way.
Skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Nice. That was much easier. So I guess I don't know what happened with that last fight. Did we just suck really badly? Game gonna throw some weird RNG shit at us? The answer is probably yes, but... There we go, that's maxed out, so... we can spend a lot more of our time and attention on other stuff. By time and attention, I mean... by time and attention, I mean, if I can remember to use a word here, I mean SP. Yeah, this is... I'm a little bit... What? I'm a little bit frazzled after that last fight because I don't know what went differently that time versus the previous time. Okay, well I'm seeing a bit of an issue here in that I've been afflicted by fog. Shock, I guess? Let me remove that. Oh yeah, it's paralysis. There we go. That's what it's called. So now that you're back in the not dead zone here. Oh god, never mind! She just got fucking murdered instantly. Alright. Emerson? Don't outside of the fight move. Fuck. That's a bit of a problem.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Yeah, things are definitely heating up difficulty-wise. I gotta give a little bit of credit for the fact that these are legitimately challenging. At least it feels like. Although, unfortunately, strategizing is still not a super doable thing here. I don't think I want any part of this shit. That looks a little bit not great. And as it appears to just be a dead end. So they just gonna give us just 3 of these dudes? Alright. Oh god! Fuck that. Fuck! The entire field, huh? The entire fucking field. Entire goddamn motherfucking field, huh? Yeah, okay. That fucking gigantic explosion attack is a bit of a problem. The thing that takes up the entire battlefield. Alright, never mind what I was saying earlier. This is just bad. This is not well designed. As we've been over before. See what we can do about this. Actually, a smart idea might be if we use our stat boosting items. I just remembered, oh yeah, I have a couple of those, don't I? And those all being defensively oriented, let's use those mostly to make me and get to also give some help to Victor because I'm cool. Alright, resave. Actually, that's probably not use that. And there's the fucking murder explosion effect again. God! These are just kind of the worst enemies I've ever seen in ever. Again, the fact that they just have a move that just kind of blows up the entire field that they just use at random seemed like kind of a problem. Especially because you can't fucking strategize against it being purely luck-based. Yep, there we go. Good. Great. The best you can do is be like, okay, I'm gonna kill these things first, but then sometimes the game just doesn't let you, so... I've said it before, that I don't really like saying that people should lose their jobs and it should hinder their careers for bad game design. Because the video game industry is really, really cutthroat, and, you know, we live in a capitalist system where if a person loses their job, that is kind of a massive threat to their health and their livelihood. Because if you can't work, if you can't seek employment somewhere, you lose source of income, lose source of food and being able to pay your bills and stuff like that. It's a big problem. But also, the person who designed this, I sincerely hope that fucker is just blackballed forever. That person can never get a job in this business ever again, has to figure out something new to do with their lives. Or maybe just fails to, and, you know, it ends terribly for them. This is just such an awful, awful bit of game design, and I use that term very loosely, that I can't be nice at it. You know, I think I've given this game a little bit more than enough rope to hang itself over and over, and consistently it's been like, yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more, you know, just so that way I can make sure that I can sort of do some goofy tricks with the other end of it.
Preemptive strike, go!
Also, another thing that I air quotes like is how a preemptive strike gives you an attack buff and that's it. Like, you don't get any sort of, like, initiative in terms of being able to do actions. Like, that blob that I was charging at the beginning of the fight, which for some reason Victor was going to the one that was further away. I don't know what the fuck that was. Thanks a fucking lot, game. Was guarding by the time I got there, is what I'm trying to say. And that seems a little bit funky. Do we have any sort of like AoEs here other than just throwing bombs everywhere? This is gonna be what I have to do. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that these dudes are too stout for that to actually be a powerful strategy, right? Because at this point, everything is too much health. The damaging items, I feel, are very underwhelming. Like, maybe it's considered to be a little bit more acceptable because you don't interrupt your flow of battle that badly, I guess, with them, but they feel so incredibly nothing-y. Like, it's a common problem in a lot of games, sure, but at the very least, like, I think about the ones in Super Mario RPG, and those are, those are decently strong. Like a 200 damage AoE effect, I think. If I recall correctly, it's 200 damage to everything, which is a good use of a turn. And it's a fair use of money. It's just not a great use of inventory space because in that game, inventory space is at kind of a premium. But hey, we got through the garbage fight. Now, very soon, more garbage fights, I'm pretty sure. We're probably going to be seeing more of the same enemies over and over. Where are we? God, we're like a third of the way there, I think. Also, these dungeon designs are pretty damn underwhelming. And unfortunately, yeah, that thing was before the fight. Something that might be a good idea would be for me to check and see if I have the ability to get new moves. Awesome. I don't think I do, but if I do have a way of getting him, yeah, Mirror Blade is what I was thinking of. That sounds decently potent. Attacking in rapid succession while charging forward, you'll see. That, I don't think that's as good of an option as just doing generic double slash, just for reasons of it's going to cause problem. Yeah, so I don't think our move pool is anything really worth expanding anything there right now. I don't know if that's the way you want to express it, but okay. Alright.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Keep going.
When we reach the deepest part of this sanctuary, we'll see a statue.
Who's Power Fighters?
He is the progenitor. You're a soldier. You know a lot about things.
Something that might be smart would be to check and see if Fiora has other healing. Which is good to have for her, don't get me wrong. No fool, but it would be nice to have a few other options that were a little bit more efficient instead. Efficient by number of actions. Oh, fuck. This thing is just doing so much shit. At the very least, it seems to be reasonably not durable. There we go. Once we managed to get a little bit of steam, we managed
Just as I expected.
I'll do the thing that I mentioned in just a moment. Or do you have more healing? We have Antidote and Raise Dead available, but I don't have items required for either of them. We could probably pick up a couple of these kills. Dark Devourer seems to be one that's causing us some problems in this edition. Yeah, that's a description, alright. I'm assuming that these skill books are really all gained by just crafting them, and that's it. Which, you know, I feel like that's a bit of an issue in terms of design, that it's like all this stuff is out on the side, and the only real impetus to get any of it is just the fact that, oh, you're not all that strong. Which, fair enough, I know that there are games that are designed that way, and that they're not necessarily inherently bad for it. But those particular games, at least in the RPG genre, are quite old. They're from the 80s. They're from the early 90s. This game came out in the 2010s. This game is less than 10 years old as far as I can remember. It's for the PS4. I'm pretty sure it's less than 10 years old pretty much by default. I don't think it's less than 5 years old. That might be pushing it a little bit. Maybe just less than 8. Nah, whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know, and that's one of them. Potentially multiple of them, actually. That was some good damage there. Look at the size of this combo that we're getting. This thing has, like, really high durability, it looks like, although we're cutting through it reasonably fast compared to a lot of high durability enemies we've fought before. I wonder if there's some sort of dispel status ability that might exist. Oh no, we just gotta wait for the time. Honestly, what's Inky, you're at 165 HP. Heal! Revive Fiore, too! Do something! AI, please! You can tell why I don't like games that are set up like this, by the way, right? Where you're leaving the AI to control half your party. Or more. One of the many things to be frustrated with about Final Fantasy 13.
You can count on much more difficult.
And boy, are there a lot. For those of you who haven't played that game, which, you know, if so, I kind of envy you. And here we get more of the garbage mobs that they show us. Just gotta kill one. Everybody killed the high value targets in the game. High priority targets. Those things are like you can't ignore them.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
End of the fight.
Help you.
You know what's good for you anyway. What do we got? You know what? These golems are not that hard. I say as I immediately get
Just as I expected.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
A nickel rod. I'm pretty sure we have better for parity. Right? No, we don't. Okay. Well, I'll take an upgrade. Can't be mad about that. Oh, there's our save point. Is right there. Damn it! Immediate. Fuck! God damn. We're actually going to revive Emerson further away. From Meridian. We're not reviving him. Folks should be in good enough shape for me to be able to revive Victor Fortunately, I think we got interrupted by that freeze, so that wasn't so good.
Keep your heads in the game.
And there goes our healer. Great. As often happens in cases like this. It's alright, we got a quick fix for that. Segueing another heal spell. Which Victor immediately takes enough damage to counteract that. Good job, buddy. Well, I mean, at least he's able to tank the big hits. Give him credit for that. Yes. I'll take a look at that in a second and see if that is a useful source of any skills. The answer is probably going to be no, however. Nice VR. Alright, that's what we got, isn't it? Yes. Alright. Save. I'm taking a look at the guide real quick and see stands relative to Alright, so this is going to be our big boss fight for the chapter, so we can definitely just open up with opening a can of whoop ass.
Let's concentrate our attacks!
Volcanic burst!
So strong, try to withstand.
There we go. I was waiting for the charge. Good draw. Oh, he's a nasty boy. Storm. Oh, he's gonna shut off all my items. Now, let's just do EX healing on Victor. Emerson. One item cooldown, sir. Oh, he got knocked down. Okay. Cool. Good, good, good. Also, I think Miki basically just got one shot. That is pretty gross. Can't deny it. That is pretty damn upsetting. Damn it! You oh boy. Not even her fault either. How is she getting hit all the fucking way over there, though? It's like, I can't see where this dude's attacks are. I guess probably because they're just fucking. Guys, maybe we should uncorner this dude. This sounds really weird, but, like, let his stupid ass get distracted for a bit. And we might be able to get a surprising amount of work done just by virtue of that. Boy, let me tell you, I wish that I could. That I had some sort of recover MP for everybody item. That would be really useful. Emerson, why can't you use that? Well, I guess. Look at that. Right again now. Okay, maybe it's too far away. Getting murdered immediately, as per usual. The thing is, though, I don't think it's like an instant kill spell or anything. Although we did get the anti-death amulet at the start of this. It makes sense to be like, oh, yeah, by the way, you should probably be putting out the use. No, I'm pretty sure it's just from raw damage. This thing is putting out quite a bit of it, so there is that.
I'll try to help.
Okay, we're up to a 3 things in the meter, so we're gonna try doing that. Well, he seems to have stopped doing the nuke thing on Yuki, so maybe uncornering him actually wasn't a terrible idea. Which, again, is conceptually very weird to consider, but here we are. A mana drain thing, right? In our collection of Sigma cards here. There we go, MP absorber. Yeah, because I mean, surely we can't run this thing out of MP, Fioria is actually doing decent work with that Dark Devourer spell. It seems to be causing some problems with its boss, so not terrible. And she's down. Oh shit, she actually lived through that. I'm kind of impressed. And she died from that. A lot of these spells are just fucking gross. Jesus. The damage this boss outputs is something else. We are assuredly under-leveled for the part of the game that we're at, but also I am far too much of a stick in the mud to ever consider going back and doing these side quests, because, you know, come the fuck on. Emerson, recharge yourself a bit, and you can probably get some skills going here. If I say, where the fuck am I facing? But I see, where am I facing? Where is it facing? But I see now where it was facing. In quite possibly the worst fucking direction. That's all there is to it. Just die already, you're a sliver of HP. You complete utter rodeo clown. Get out of here.
I am without limits.
That was rough. That was a lot, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there isn't, like, a boss fight after this point, but there may be regular battles still, so I'm going to heal. I'm going to go save. And I'm going to hope that saving doesn't somehow screw me over, like the game doesn't suddenly go, oh, by the way, we added another boss fight after this. That would be really unfortunate.
So this is the founder of...
It said that upon discovering this temple, Halaphytos deciphered the ancient glyphs that lined its walls, and then proceeded to adapt them for the sorcerer's arts.
What an absolute genius.
Did we hit a dead end?
Well, the Cygnus Celica's recesses don't get any deeper than this.
Captain!
Did you find something?
Electromagnetic waves, meaning electricity runs through this plate.
An electric current? Pardon my ignorance, but what's so special about that?
Remember, this is fake, Reed.
Whoops, slipped my mind.
Could you pass me the card from those Kronos researchers?
Did you know about this, Victor?
Not at all. I'm as surprised as you.
Huh. If this isn't a trap, you sure did a good job making it look like one. Relia! Wait!
Uh-oh. Off she goes. What the hell?
What in the world is this place?
Quite the expanse we stumbled upon.
Whatever this place is, it's certainly not natural.
Yeah, I hadn't guessed from the floating land.
Yeah, this definitely feels way off. It's almost like we're floating above a planetoid without an atmosphere, not underneath a sanctum.
Relia! Fidel, I know this place.
What do you mean, you know it?
I see something.
Oh boy, it's the gate from Deadbolt. We're about to go fight Ibzan again.
I just assumed this thing be tinier when we got close.
Can something so wondrous exist here?
Why, sir? This is...
Yeah. This is no simulation, it's real.
Relia! Watch it!
That's weird.
My whole world's changed.
Your past came back to you then?
I was never a regular kid at all. I was created to destroy, to execute orders to kill as an unthinking tool.
Who cares, I say?
Huh?
There are so many kids whose worlds are tragic. They are also much worse than yours is.
Fidel, you
It isn't
barely
how
knew what space was
you
like
were born
10 minutes
counts.
ago, sir.
It's
You
how
are
you
just
act.
making things up, aren't you?
Thanks a lot, Fidel. And thanks, friends.
He's doing a decent job of playing it by ear, so...
Thanks to you. But my sister's got nobody now. I know I can't do this alone. With your help, though, I know I can. Please lend your aid. Together, we'll set things right.
Let us go. We'll save Feria, now, without fail.
More chests here, let me get...
I now understand why Kronos chose Feycreed 4 over all other planets, but I'm still not sure why this place exists on Feycreed.
We can talk about that once we're above ground. Our communicators get absolutely zero reception down here.
Wow, who would guess?
That's right. With those dampening shields erected, I suppose it's only natural for communications to be affected as well. Let's concentrate on leaving, then.
Or I got a new, yeah. Oh god, that description. Signets we got too? Oh, we're... learn. Distinctions. That sounds pretty amazing. I'm gonna grab that just by virtue of that.
Kenny here.
Where have you been, Captain? I swear, we've been on the edge of our seats since we lost your signal.
Inside that shield, that's where. So, you think you can transport us?
Not yet. The signal's still being jammed. Please, get outside its range as soon as possible.
What's up?
Our sensors have picked up Kronos ships. They'll make contact in 12 hours.
General Alma's ship there?
I don't want to make assumptions, but they may not actually be his ships.
All right, we'll step on it. Kenny, over and out.
An emergency?
Apparently, some Kronos ships are headed toward us.
So we're off?
That we are.
You know what, let's try just poking down this way and see if there's any fights. I would like to avoid getting in any battles. You know what, this should be something I can take. I mean, I am coming into it with absolutely zero. I think we'll be able to get away with it. Because again, the goal is getting shit. The rocks, elements, or whatever.
Let's keep moving. Just as I expected.
Yeah, see, they're giving us the softball enemies on while we're so I gotta thank them for that. Honestly, need a little bit.
I'm okay.
Here, just go into me. When it gives us. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Revive and fully heal an incapacitated party member. I'll take that gladly. Oh no, it costs 44 mana. That's fine. Who gives a shit? Heal and save. Just so that way I don't have to deal with the cutscenes again. You just go back using the thing here. Yeah. And it should cover us. Time to head to the bridge.
What's the situation?
A fleet of 4 Kronos ships is currently on course for the Fakreed system. At this rate, they should make contact with us in fewer than 7 hours.
4 of them? Why would they think they need so many?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the Kronos fleet.
Put them on screen.
Greetings. This is President Mutal of the Central Kronos government.
The president?
Huh? Wait, why would their president be here?
Serious.
It's my distinct pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. President. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Emerson T. Kenny, and I'm the captain of this humble Pan-Galactic Federation vessel, the Charles de Gaulle.
It's an honor to meet you, Captain Kenny.
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, the honor's all mine. If you don't mind me asking, Mr. President, what is it that has brought you to this frontier?
Let's get right down to business. Certain high-ranking officials in our military have terminated contact with us. Despite our numerous attempts, we still have not successfully reached them.
You mean General Alma?
Well then, I see you are already privy to some of the details. Let me be clear. We have no intention of renouncing the Charter and fiduciary no-fly zones. We ratified that treaty with the Pan-Galactic Federation and will continue to abide by its statutes. In contrast, General Alma is colluding with the anti-Federation faction of the military to incite a coup d'etat, and eschewing the Charter is one part of their scheme.
Well, sir, that's our understanding of it, too.
How would Kronos ever have a future if we disregard it? It's impossible. We can't fight a civil war while simultaneously fighting one abroad with the Federation. What they are perpetrating is lunacy.
Yep, sounds about right for what we're dealing with.
On behalf of the Central Kronos government, I officially request the Pan-Galactic Federation's military support in this conflict. Without your cooperation, we cannot hope to prevent Alma's coup d'etat.
I'll relay your request to our organization's commander with utmost haste, and I'll do my best to have a response for you by the time you reach the Fakreed system. I can't, however, make any promises.
Your effort is much appreciated, Captain. Hopefully the answer we receive is an affirmative one. Mutal, over
See,
and out.
things are escalating. We're having to ally with our enemies here in our final hour.
I'll talk to the commander in my quarters. Delacroix, you're in charge while I'm gone.
Yes, sir.
Everyone separates out. And we fade to cutscene.
You're going to trust someone who was your enemy up until now?
Kronos isn't necessarily our enemy. It's General Alma and his faction that are.
What if it turns out both groups are conspiring together?
With technology this powerful and dangerous, you have to be careful. Misusing it could result in the deaths of hundreds of millions of people. Not only that, it could even destroy whole civilizations.
And that's a reason not to go to war? Sounds like sophistry to me.
When you become as advanced as we are, you'll realize you can't just start wars whenever you want, no matter who the enemy is.
Are you saying we can't comprehend because our brains are as underdeveloped as our planet?
That's not what I meant.
Well, I mean, you refer to it as sophistry, but...
Sorry. Let's not continue this conversation. I respect your decision.
Thank you.
Alright, well... That was slightly awkward. I guess we're going to the bridge and we're going to see if that's the place where anything's going on.
The Kronos fleet's about to enter normal space. They'll be within Fakreed 4's orbital trajectory in 5 minutes.
Understood. They're emissaries, so we'll welcome them as we would any diplomat. Put him on screen.
Not trying to punch anybody in the face.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. President. We have yet to receive any transmission from Central Command.
There's no need for you to apologize. These things often do take time.
People
I
aren't
appreciate
necessarily sure how to deal with it, so...
Captain, there's an incoming transmission from Central Command.
Put them on. Commander Dean, I'm pleased to report that the President has already arrived in our sector.
I see. President Mutal. It's been quite some time.
Yes, it certainly has, Commander Dean.
Allow me to dispense with the formalities. The Federation Security Council just finished an emergency session, and I assume both you and Captain Kenny are anxiously awaiting the results.
Please.
Based on Captain Kenny's report, along with the logs from his ship, the Council's decision is thus. The Pan-Galactic Federation accepts the Central Kronos government's request for aid. As the representative body of the Pan-Galactic Federation, it is our top priority to ensure that peace is maintained. Thus, while we will indeed provide our resources to you, we recommend the utilization of non-violent methods with the opposition.
We appreciate the help.
However, there is no guarantee that General Alma's faction can be reasoned with peacefully. In such an event, we advocate the use of force to subdue them.
As you wish. We shall endeavor to solve things peacefully, resorting to military action only if that proves fruitless.
Furthermore, the Charles D. Gold is by far the closest Federation vessel to Kronos territory at this time. Not only that, but it also happens to be the fastest ship in our illustrious fleet. Therefore, Captain Kenny, I appoint you as the Federation's official ambassador.
I'll do my utmost to serve fittingly in this new capacity.
One more thing. I will dispatch reinforcements to your destination. It's unlikely, however, that they'll arrive in time. You're on your own in regards to cooperating with the Central Kronos government.
Thanks for the warning, sir.
I have nothing further, Mr. President. But is there anything you would like to add?
I am deeply moved by the extent of your government's generosity.
Then I shall take my leave. Captain Kenny, do the Federation proud. I'll send the mission details to your ship later. Please make sure you review them. Understood?
Understood.
Dean, over and out.
There you go. I look forward to working with you, Mr. President.
As do I. Now, sorry if this is a bit too forthright, but let me share what we know about the sector in which General Alma is currently hiding.
You already know where he is?
We haven't simply been twiddling our thumbs on the sideline this whole time, you know. There is a certain asteroid belt 300 light-years from Kronos Station 4.
That's pretty damn far, 300 light-years.
The rebel faction has clandestinely erected its hideout. Let me send you the data we have on it.
If we know where they are, I say we start heading there this instant.
Very well. We'll send a fleet of ships from the Kronos governmental forces in the meantime. They ought to be able to rendezvous with us once we enter opposition territory.
Do you know how many ships there are in the rebel fleet?
A dozen or so. But the real problem isn't their numbers, it's their firepower. They have all our most advanced battle cruisers at their disposal.
Sounds like we'll need to fight tooth and nail to
Sorry
win
if there was any mic
Either
noise
way,
there while
our
I was
ship
getting
will
back into
follow
the
Judith
chair
and
after
Donna.
an adjustment.
May we come out of this on top, sir. Kenny, over and out. Engines to half power. Once we leave this trajectory, cruise at warp 14 to the coordinates the President sent.
Yes, sir. Engines at half until we leave trajectory. Then cruise at warp 14 until destination.
It'll be a while until we arrive, so do what you will in the meantime.
Time to fade to cutscene, or maybe fade out of cutscene. I mean, that was clearly not a cutscene in the traditional sense that we've had a few of, but maybe it's, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Captain, transmission incoming.
From who?
I don't know. It says the source is unidentified. Should we pick up?
It's probably just a scammer.
On screen.
They're just here to call us about our car insurance.
I'm so glad you decided to come, Captain Kenny.
It's Dracula.
Well, if it isn't General Alma himself.
How fortuitous that you live. For now my wish to face you in battle can be granted.
We've been dispatched as official ambassadors of the Federation. We wish to negotiate peace, not fight.
Negotiate peace? The Federation? Is that supposed to be a joke? Well, do you see me laughing?
It's true that I'd like to settle this without resorting to violence.
You browbeat us into signing away our sovereignty, and now you have the gall to demand our unconditional surrender with a straight face? When will this farce ever end?
Dude.
We formed this alliance for
Bullshit.
the sake of preserving peace. None of the Federation's members would ever force you to join it against your will.
That's mere semantics. No matter. The time for debate has passed. Federation's nothing more than a government-run gang. Consequently, I have no qualms about using it as a guinea pig for our new space-time symbology. First, I'll slaughter you and the traitors who sold our home world. Then you know what I'll do? Use your corpses to fuel a beacon for a new Kronos.
What a shame we couldn't work things out.
I have a message for the stripling who fancies himself guardian to my test subject. Whet your proverbial blade, for you're about to see whose symbology is truly the greatest.
Yeah, whatever.
His location?
The asteroid belt from the data that President Mutal sent us, apparently.
What a grand gesture from the General. Anne, see to it that President Mutal's flagship gets the transmission records and data analysis.
Yes, sir.
I estimate that it'll take around 16 hours to reach the asteroid belt where General Alma is hiding. No matter how we end up settling this conflict, it'll be settled by sometime tomorrow. I recommend you rest while you can.
Well. Gang's together. We can go check it for new equipment. And I believe we're going to make a serious attempt to try and finish this today because, yeah. If we're this close, we may as well, right? I won't need those probably, but we'll take them anyway. No new gear. Alright.
Pardon me.
So I believe now we're go rest and be ready to go deal with this very soon. Everybody pile into the getting necessary preparations first. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, time to go and see where the hell everybody is. Probably not here, but check anyway. Might be in, I think they're probably just at the usual location. Or two. Deck 2, rather. Floor deck. You.
What are you doing here at this hour?
What about you, Fidel?
I just couldn't get to sleep.
Me neither. You know what? We've come so far on this journey.
Yeah. Beyond the sky's pretty far, to say the least.
It's not just the physical distance. We've experienced so many things that no normal Rasulians have. Things we didn't even know were possible. And we've learned even more.
That's true.
I swear, those days we spent hanging out with Ted and Stahl, they seem like they ended many eons ago.
Oh, Ted, I remember him.
I'm here. They do seem distant.
Recently, Fidel, I feel like you've been distant too.
I don't think I have.
Yes, you have. Some of it's out of your control, like what's happened with the war and with Feria. But you've set your sights on somewhere far away.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. That makes me sound like the villain here.
Then what do I do?
Stay by my side. For all eternity. I'll never ever forgive you if you try to leave me behind.
All right.
You sound a little put out by it, Fidel.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna do my absolute best to save Feria, so You won't mind if I say at least one selfish thing, will you?
Yeah, tell me you didn't like
Please,
the laundry,
Fidel.
doing the laundry. That's fine.
Stay
Nobody
by
likes
me.
doing the laundry. It's just a matter of when it's done, that's nice, but getting there. Bullshit.
That's not enough. Your pathetic policies cannot save Kronos. Why can't you see that you're dooming our people to be Federation slaves?
Oh, this guy again.
Starting a civil war serves only to deplete our national resources.
Have you no backbone? A craven fool like you has no right to rule us. There's nothing more here to discuss. All that's left is for us to crush the Federation and Kronos' lapdog government.
I'm sorry I couldn't do better, Captain Kenny.
If we haven't convinced him by now, I doubt we ever will, Mr. President. The only option we have left is to engage them.
Indeed. I knew it would come to this.
In that case, sir, could you please order your ship to retreat to a safe distance? I'm confident we can handle the fighting ourselves.
Thank you. And best of luck.
Y'all got any lasers you can deal with them with? Actually, that might not be such a good idea. Because of
Captain,
like, diffusion and other things.
3
I
of the
think
enemy
the
ships look to be
potential
going
issues.
on the offensive.
Got it.
I'm not an expert in laser
All
physics
right.
or anything, but
Time to get this operation underway. In the name of galactic peace, we are going to head into battle against the rebel Kronos forces led by General Alma. Fidel, your group will do what it needs to help the sisters.
Understood.
Okay, now open an audio link between our ships and the Kronos governmental forces.
Audio link is now established.
This is Emerson T. Kenny, captain of the Pan-Galactic Federation ship Charles D. Gold. My vessel will serve as the Kronos Governmental Forces flagship, as directed by the Federation's Central Command and Kronos' President Mutal. It's up to every last one of us to ensure Kronos remains at peace, rather than plunges into chaos. So let's go out there and give them hell. Kenny, over and out. Time to get this operation
Kenny,
underway.
I hope you don't die. Don't put on an orange parka, etc., etc. Hey, that awkward loading.
Set a course. 90 Mark 135.
What's the damage for both sides?
Our shields deflected the entirety of their attack. No damage to report.
One governmental warship has been destroyed. Another has taken
That's one hell of a
heavy
shield,
damage.
though.
2 more, enough to render them inoperable.
Only one rebel ship has sustained heavy damage.
Well, how many ships do the rebels even have?
Pull
Like
back and
one?
rethink our strategy?
As a soldier, you should know that giving the enemy more time here would be fatal. We can't withdraw now.
Maybe so, but continuing to fight would only increase our losses.
Excuse me, Captain. If I may.
I know that, but it doesn't matter.
We'll have to go right for General Alma then. Feria's the only thing fueling their resistance. Therefore, if we defeat Alma and get her back, we'll lose their reason to fight.
That's easier said than done. Alma's most likely barking orders from the safety of their base, situated on that large asteroid. The shield around it will make an approach impossible.
Actually, it just might be feasible.
Do you guys know what the term unmanned weapons means by any chance?
Space-time symbology we accumulated.
Just curious.
I theorize that if Relia were to use her power, we could manipulate space-time in such a way that it neutralizes their shield. With
Oh,
practice,
also,
it could likely even
I did
disable the whole
finally
thing.
notice,
Her
unfortunately I
current
can't
skills,
point
however,
at it,
should
but I
suffice.
did
We can
notice
likely still negate a
the
large
mark
enough portion of
on
the shield to pass through.
Fiora.
In
You can
short,
see it
going
right now
after
on her
Alma
leg.
directly is well within
This is the
realm of
first time I've
possibility.
seen it in this game. I know that it exists from
I don't
seeing
know if I can
renders
control my
in
powers well enough.
the mobile
I'll offer
game
what
and some
support
of
I
the
can
art
by
for
analyzing her psi waves.
her alts in
Come
that.
on, Amelia. Let's go save Feria
Um,
together.
I've just realized that her outfit still covers up half of the goddamn thing.
If I
When
can save
the
my
point of
sister,
it is
I'll
supposed to
try
be,
hard to
oh,
get
it
right.
it shows it off.
Please get us
It
ready to infiltrate their
doesn't.
base.
Can do.
In
Let's go.
fact, it's at such an angle that you kind of can't anyway. Unless you just wear shorter boots and a completely different outfit. Wow, it's like the whole thing is a bad idea.
Delacroix, prepare to transport us to the coordinates we got from President Mutal.
Sir, you have a fleet to command. You can't just go running...
Sorry, Delacroix, but General Alma calls. Don't worry. You'll do a great job in my stead, First Officer.
Just remember, pull this lever to go up and down, the other one to go side to side.
Deck 2, transporter. Just think, if you could succeed at manipulating space-time, completely nullify shields, you'd be invincible.
I assume that is exactly why Kronos was researching the ultimate script in the first place.
For them to engrave something so terrifying on a small girl.
The technology probably won't work unless they use a living being.
Thank God it was Fidel.
What about him?
It's good that he was the one Rilia opened up to out of everyone.
Agreed.
Because he's the protagonist, etc. Because he has the bad ideas. That's just his major talent. In fact, speaking of ideas and whether or not they're bad, we should probably save before we go teleporting into what is probably going to drop us straight into a really nasty fight. I'm just taking a guess here, that's all.
To start, we'll neutralize the shields.
I'm ready when you are.
And she's about to explode.
Go!
Incredible. How'd it go? Think it'll work?
Not right now. Something seems to be disrupting Relia's field.
What?
My sister, she...
It would appear that Feria is currently emitting a field of her own.
What if we use a shuttle to get closer while Relia has her force field up? Do you think that would help her neutralize Feria's field?
No idea.
According to the scanner, the field's effects deteriorate quadratically with distance. Thus, the closer Relia is to her target, the more likely she can cancel it out. Still, though, exposing a weaponless shuttle to the enemy's phase cannons is too dangerous.
It may be dangerous, but there's no other way.
I know I can do it. I'm okay.
It looks like the bravest member of our team is also the smallest.
Indeed.
The shuttle's in the cargo bay. Let's hurry. Kenny, to the bridge.
The bridge here.
Need a favor.
As long as it isn't anything absurd.
We're gonna use a shuttle and fly right into the enemy's home base.
Absolutely out of the question. It's too dangerous.
Too bad for you, but we're gonna do it.
I request that next time you take me instead of Lieutenant Triciani.
Also, it decays quadratically. I believe the explanation you want is exponential. Quadratic has a very specific meaning of it's squared. A quadratic equation specifically is a type of polynomial expression with a degree of 2. It doesn't go any higher than anything being squared. Meanwhile, exponential would be a catch-all, unless you have the full information you want to throw at us here. Don't say shit like that, otherwise it makes people like me, who are insane, take notice.
Bridge to the captain.
And get complainy.
I've uploaded a projected route to your shuttle. Please take a look at it.
How thoughtful.
You prepared to start, Relia?
You'll have to keep your signaturgy activated the whole time, but can you do that?
I can.
Good girl.
Yeah, can you do the Oddworld thing the whole time?
Not alone.
I'll open the doors for you.
Thanks. I haven't played an Oddworld game in fucking years. Now that I mentioned that,
Ready for takeoff.
I think I bought Oddworld New and Tasty. So at the very least, I should have that on Steam. I don't remember if Oddworld
Our
Soulstorm
field's
ever
about to
came
come
to
in
Steam.
contact with Farius.
Might have done.
First, concentrate solely on this one finger.
Okay.
Now, sink
Ah,
your
yes, I
blade
remember having an eye exam. Actually, I did kind of have one not too long ago because I have new glasses.
Uh-oh.
I
What's
got
wrong?
them sometime between
There's
when I
a hole
started
in the shade
streaming
of the
this
furthest
game
rock
and
back on the right.
now, so that's
He's
a
right.
couple weeks at this point.
By all accounts, the thing looks to be a man-made structure.
You have a good pair of eyes on you, Victor.
The King's Chosen often operate at night.
Is this a setup? Let's take the plunge.
Alright, let's go inside the big fucking rock.
I must give you credit. It takes talent to break through that space-time symbol barrier we erected. I'm glad I decided to welcome you with open doors. It was worth the wait.
Your generosity is truly boundless.
And now give back Faria!
Ah, so the whelp decided to show up after all. How interesting that he didn't turn tail and run. Now we'll see who the true master of space-time symbology is.
Fine with me.
Soon,
cause is just and my
sooner
victory's
rather than
assured.
later, I'm
History's
sure this
proof
game will
of
be
that.
over. It has to
Enjoy
end
your
eventually.
downfall.
Actually, we're in the final chapter.
Let's go. Faria's waiting.
Technically, there's post-game stuff, and quite a amount of it as far as I'm led to understand. And by that, I mean there's, like, a large quantity of it that is all basically the same. Not that any of it is interesting, but, you know. Well, we get some new gear before we head on out. That's nice. Although it did absolutely demolish our fucking money. Can we buy any other gear before we cannot. So if we have a bunch of fights before we get to the final boss, there may be a little bit of money grinding in our future to be able to afford that shit, because, you know, it seems like with the amount of side stuff that we did, i.e., you know, dick and all. Sorry, I gave a lost for words. You know, with the amount of side stuff that we did, it would behoove us to have really good equipment, basically. Like, second best is not gonna be ideal. Never is, but especially not in a situation like this.
Alright, who's next? I feel it.
Might be able to afford another piece of armor, but I don't believe that to be the case. Alright, well those guys, the Avengers here, they appear to be a lot less dangerous than the Eliminators were on that ship. And again, Anne's dead, so maybe I spoke too soon. We're getting decent work in now. Even with half our party down, we should be ready.
Great job. Let's keep moving.
Another
That was scary.
Let's go back and take advantage of our free heals. Like I said, we want all of our gear as it stands, so... get all our shit up to date, that's a good thing. I think we only need like 120k to round out our entire thing. And we'll do it! We'll fucking do it!
Victory here.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be fast, but... It's not very difficult when you just get it done. Because if I can finish this game today, that'll be great. I'll be able to start next month off with a new game, with a new thing to do, and it'll feel right. And most importantly, I'll be done with this piece of shit game. That's the part that matters the most to me.
Just as I expected. I refuse to stop here.
Unfortunately, like everything you want to buy is really expensive, so it still would be a good idea to check out what's in the chests first. So you can complain about that. Not too much. And see, this is another good place to just keep buffing up the blue part of our meter then, because we need to cash that much. You know, it would be a good idea to increase how much we get out of things. What's that?
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
That should teach. Quite a description, but I don't think that's going to be a big deal. In fact, honestly, I could probably sell most of my skill books at this point, because I don't think most of them are going to come in handy. Or even most of my shit in general, but eh.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Are we sitting for cash? 27K. Not enough to get any of those items, I don't think. But we'll see. Yeah, not enough for the gun. We need 1 mithril plate, and we need 2 mithril mesh, and we need 1 sylvan ray. So that is totaling up to, yeah, roughly 120K total. Up, go back out, and yeah, we got this fight, which, you know, as I said before, this one looks scary, but it turned out to not be that bad so far, so. Oh, never mind. 2 of our party members, 3 of our party members just got toasted. That's pretty gross. Unfortunately, there's also the problem of we're all the way over here, and
Enemy elimination successful.
so this fight shouldn't have
I'm without
respawned.
limits.
Never mind. No, it did. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by that. I can say, well, I can just go by and heal everybody. I see this dude's got all these buffs going. That's unfortunate.
No one likes getting hurt.
Justice
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
Nikki, I want to help.
A lot of stuff going on there. Heal. Got a fair amount of SP. Do we have anything in here that's worth buffing up a little more? What's that? We can maximize our assassin ability, so that's cool. Yeah, the murder cars are being real jerks right now, so... Good work there.
That's how you win battle.
Slip through here, go heal. We don't really have a whole lot of parts for much of anything. Again, probably because I didn't like farm anything or grind or any of that.
Enemy elimination successful.
These dudes will be back.
Just as I expected.
Now I can protect everyone.
I love learning.
Now we got some good AoE hits going on here. Stay out of the gunshots there.
I'll try to help. That was scary.
Oh, neat. Really, I gained a roll level. Good to see that happening. Oh, it looks like Chevalier is the one that leveled up. Neat. That's just pure defense. So again, no real work required there. Guardians pretty close. That's good. Rainier is close. see. We're doing pretty good. Where's some SP on? Now let's level that up. I forget what the other one is. Able to earn, yeah. Honestly, it was probably not necessary or even really useful to upgrade an assassin just by virtue of the fact that I don't think we'll be running into a lot of things that we can insta-kill very soon. Oh shit, I forgot that we have to buy her gauntlets, so that's going to extend the money grind a little bit. Not too much, and again, these fights aren't super hard, so points there, I guess. Blocking this way. I'm pretty sure. Of course, our party is getting devastated by giants.
Worse, I guess.
Hopefully I can be of assistance.
Okay. Yeah. Go back through. Curious about what people's levels are. Only 60. Wow. Pretty low level all considered. I think I looked and the final boss is like level 75, which the final boss is at the end of this chapter. So this kind of feels like every time we fought the Elite Four in Pokemon Red and Blue recently. Like I said, this is why we're going in for all this gear, because all we need it.
That's how you win battle. The more skillful I get, the more
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Wrong button. There we go. That's almost enough for the last piece of armor. I do want to get the weapons. A little bit more. Perhaps. And down goes my. What the hell am I shooting?
Could have been worse, I guess.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
I can heal. Should be able to buy Anne's gauntlets now. Yeah, now all we should need is 70k by Emerson's crossbow and one last piece of armor. And then finally we can move on. Yeah, sorry for dragging this out, but like I said, I gotta give myself every advantage I possibly can because we're pretty well in the shit right now. We're basically at a point of no return. We're fairly
Don't overdo it!
Rage on, twisting
Yep, I'm okay.
Actually, I scrolled down in the guide and I see that Emerson gets me here, so we're gonna skip that 42k for something that's gonna get outclassed by the time we can. Fuck off, game. The design on this is not necessarily great. Sheesh. Killed like half of our party. worst fight that we've had in a bit. There's a lot of RNG going on. Wow.
I can't hold out much longer. I need support. Double slash.
Enemy elimination successful.
Well, that's unfortunate that they were fine. Somehow, I'm not confident that I can do this with 2 people. You know, considering how much it's been worth screw me.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Let's see. Terribly. It's the one I wanted, but that's level 3. Well, at this point. Let's see if Bloodstone Revolution's any good. Let's try that out, just to have something a little different here. I think we have enough money now for that. Not quite. We're like 500 off. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, that seems to be doing a good job of just launching things in the air. Fuck! Why is everybody dead? Get unstunned, you idiot. Oh, am I regenerating health from that too? I mean, it's not a lot, but still.
Another try.
Last enemies did not regenerate. Holy fuck, how did that last fight go so wrong? Everybody just stand inside the Avengers gunfire? Because if so, y'all are dumb. Wow, what a brilliant AI this game has. Oh right, I've been making fun of it the whole fucking time. I didn't screw up and start setting map. Solid Protector. Buy the last of those that we need, and one last heal and save, and we should be able to deal with the rest of that shit. Finally. Alright. Apologies for that, like, I don't know, 30 minutes or however long it was of money grinding there, but equipment and everything, you gotta, sometimes you gotta get it.
Let's go revolution!
See, that time was much easier.
Protect everyone.
This, however, is not looking like it's going to be a great time.
Better than worse, I guess.
Alright.
Feels good to be
Take a look at our map. Nothing here. This way. Couple items. Arcana sword and a blank disc. How does this thing measure up to what we have? It's better than it. Nice. Real glad I saved up the money for that mithril sword then. That was real good. I'm glad that the game is like, hey, yeah, you want to just get this equipment that you can buy at the start of the dungeon upgraded in the middle of this dungeon. Okay, yeah, this move is pretty fucking good, by the way. I just want to take a moment to point that out. I mean, it's costly, especially because Victor is not exactly an MP machine.
A warrior.
And I don't think we have any other MP regenerating rolls. But also, wow, he does good damage with it. So, as long as they're giving us a chance, I may as well put it to use. Only one level in all of these. Say that we did it. Yeah, I don't know if there's some sort of rule that can be unlocked from upgrading those. Support rolls are all maxed. First responder. We don't have enough to max it out yet. That's unfortunate. Although, all it does is increase our mana regen, so that may not necessarily be super important.
Must continue to hone these skills.
In fact, that seems like Value Point City, but goddamn, the value that it provides is amazing. This, a little less mental resistance, reduce resistance to light and darkness, but more defense. So let's go ahead and take that. I think that's probably going to be our better bet for a bit. Sorry about the bumping. It's from rotating the mic on a... it's standing on a mat, so... didn't go over super well, that's for sure. Nice ship in the dock. I decided to turn up the gain on the microphone is all because, you know, it's far away. And I'd like for there to be some volume.
Let's give it all we've got. Victory here will come.
Enemy elimination successful.
Adele, let me help.
I need a show. Think of it, I probably don't need that regen ring, that mana regen ring on Iki anymore now, do I? That's only a 1%. Yeah, periodically recover 1%. So we're going to put the anti-death amulet on her. And we're going to remove the energy crest in favor of the fairy band on Victor. So that way he should be able to spam his skills more efficiently. Because that is actually going to start to be a bit of an issue at this point, because we're using Bloodstorm Revolution instead of Double Slash, and that is a pretty popular move. Get out of the chest.
I must use this gift to protect others.
Solar Signet's 4. What does that give us? Is that going to teach us? Oh, that teaches explosion. Nice. That seems like something we should pick up. Yeah, that's going to be pretty big, I think, anyway. Seems like something that should be pretty big for us, because that move was whooping our asses earlier. So surely it's going to be completely terrible when we try to use it, but what can you do? Well, the answer is you can complain. And maybe somebody will sympathize a little bit. The answer to that is going to be no, they fucking well won't. Because it was my idea to play this game, even though I knew it was terrible. And... Book 8, what is... Maybe I should go to the 1. Alright, Book 8 is Dragon War and... some other stuff. Get from that air raid. It seems like it could be pretty good. Let's shotgun blast with that. Alright, we got another 2 Avengers. Is that all we're dealing with here? Oh, that could still be pretty... Oh, God. As of course, they just immediately get out of range. Unstun me, please. Oh, God. And the whole team is fucking it up real bad, so good to see that going on, as ever.
Just as I expected.
You could probably just use regular Raise Dead instead of Resurrection there, but... too late. You know, planning on that. That's not my strong point at all. Everyone should know that by now, for sure.
Maybe an 80 out of
One more room here. Anything in here? Nope. Disappointing. Oh, those fuckers are back. Well, I guess that means we're not going backwards. That's fine, though. Here. Alright. Fuck, this place is long. There are no marks whatsoever, so... you can tell us what the mini blocks are at.
maybe an 80 out of 100.
Also, hey, 5-unit reserve rush gauge. Nice. Might be able to pop that off and do some pretty good things to the boss. This item is going to let us learn Fairy Star, which is an improved version of Fairy Heal. That is great, 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 great. Hell yeah, I'll take that every day of the week if necessary. And in fact, even if not. So we've got a save point here. So that surely means that here's where our first boss of this dungeon is, right? That's what we're getting at.
So, are we shut in?
Gee, you think?
What do you want? I'm pleasantly surprised you made it this far. Such magnificent specimens. Yes. You'll be perfect for the new, more thorough experiments I've been designing.
More experiments? People aren't playthings, you know.
You say that, but without us, your Simba form there wouldn't exist. In truth, we deserve your gratitude, not your malice.
Are you even capable of
No.
thinking of others?
Please, don't get incensed over nothing. It'll adversely affect the results and ruin all my hard work. This is our latest timber folder. Engineers with
Ah, look, big killer eyeball. I'm just enjoying watching the combo number go up now. Hey, 500 hits. I'm pretty sure this boss's HP is just right for us to be able to hit, like, 1,000. Assuming that at no point do we drop it. Well, that is a big assumption. Beaky is dead, that's a bit of a problem. Ow.
These figures are higher than sir. You're telling me that prowess on the battlefield has already
Well, we dropped the thing. I told you it was a little bit of a high likelihood to happen, but actually all completely believe me. Well, fuck you too, dude. not have enough? I don't have enough for that. Well, that's unfortunate. I have enough for the tornado. There we go. That... It pulled some bullshit out there at the end, but that was not too bad otherwise. That out. Yard. I'm just trying to poke at things and see if anything will help me unlock new roles. There we go, Royal Guard. Provides us with plus 1% defense and mental. That's nice. Symbols, go over here. Let's try replacing Defender with Royal Guard, just to get more defensive points in there. We should go back and save, actually, real quick. I mean, Rip and Piss are level 5 burst, but still... Not doing terribly, all considered. Alright, couple of little things we need to explore here. Dojikiri Yasutsuna. I believe that is supposed to be pronounced, that is supposed to be spelled Dojigiri, not... But, yeah, it's a reference to something in Japanese mythology, because of course it is. It's, I think it's like the sword of Minamoto no Yorimitsu that he used to kill one of the Oni with. I don't remember exactly though, so you know, don't quote me on that. It's not like I majored in that or anything. I majored in philosophy instead. A much less useful thing to know. Nobody in this world cares how people think anymore, because they don't believe that any of them do. Why am I in control of... Oh, right. Probably not be in front of that thing's face. Incidentally, this color scheme is much more suited to the Eliminator than is the horrible green color that the other one had.
I love learning.
Not because, oh yeah, I read, you know, murdering blood or anything like that. No, it's just because of the ZZ Top. Oh. You mean it's not named for that? Oh, right. See, I figured it's kind of like a car, Wow, holy fuck, our entire meter is absolutely gone. We, at some point, got the absolute fuck beat out of us. Sheesh. You can get up.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Everybody's thinking a little bit. I'm getting all these vitalities. What are they useful for? I mean, I know they're only to be used in battle, but still. Oh right, fill reserve gauge points. That could be a potentially useful thing to just go for a big fucking burst. Okay, camera, that's some controls.
Can't get any better than that.
I want to help. Oh, yeah. Look at me now.
Extrication ring. What is that going to do for us? We'll reserve gauge by +1 unit. Remove the anti-fog amulet from you and do that. CQC program Delta. Is that going to help us improve anything that Emerson has already? Delta's gravity bullets. Triple kick for... We're actually going to throw both of these at Anne to give her something extra to do here. Because I think having a debuffing move might be pretty helpful. You know, I'm just saying that I gotta find the strategy point. If gonna have to do something out of battle, I guess. That was some nice live particle effects. Alright, we got another Avenger. Oh no, it's something different. That is a big fucking mecha. It kind of looks like it's got like fish parts to it. That's interesting. A Blutgang. A what gang? Blutgang, I believe it's something in some sort of German folktale. Or at least from that part of the world anyway. God, pardon the yawning, I'm sorry. I have been awake for a bit, that's for sure. And as you can probably tell, I am getting rather tired of this game all around. Alright, so there's Emerson's straight shooter. Group weapon for him. .750 attack, huh? It seems pretty good compared to everybody else, even.
Victory here will come in
Go this way. Again, we want to clear everything out because this is a dungeon from which we, this is like the end of the line for us. So I think that's the book that we got Bloodstorm Revolution from. Yeah, there we go. I mean, we're already at 54%. I'm actually going to hold on to that. I'm going to hope that we can get the skill to level up before we beat the book. Just because I would rather, if we can make it work that way, I feel like that is a much better way to do it today. Yeah, so we gained like 3% in that fight or something. That's pretty good. I don't 100% know what controls mastery other than, well, using the skill, but I don't know if it's like, more hits or only a certain amount per battle anyway, or what. Nice damage upgrade for Anne. She's losing the defense boost, but she'll probably be okay. She has a lot of HP. Oh hey, another shop. Stock up on these. These. Those we don't have. And take a look at the equipment that's on offer and see that, yeah, it's the exact same shit as before. I mean, I didn't think it wouldn't be, but I just wanted to be sure, right? Heal and save.
Wait, this again?
I must admit, you're all brimming with puissance. Will that puissance, however, aid you against my new subject. I know I'll enjoy finding out.
Cut the crap.
Look, guy, all we want is an audience with the General as soon as possible.
Sorry, but I can't let you do that. The General is a valued financial contributor to our research. You'll simply have to participate in our experiments a little longer.
Oh.
Feria! That's not her. Feria has a different space-time symbological psi-wave pattern.
How very discerning of you to notice. As you have likely surmised, this one is a clone. But don't assume that she's any less formidable than her prototype. But perhaps you should be less concerned with her identity and more concerned that she has her sights on you.
Despicable. We've only ever succeeded in producing one of these. You think this is a good idea? Won't the General be angry with us if we use it without his permission?
Oh, you guys are gonna get murdered.
Not if we win, he won't.
Yes, but if we lose...
No matter. Let the experiment begin, I say.
I don't think they're gonna win. Oh, good. You made us remember the thing. I think I got one using extinction, one using explosion. Occasionally. Ow. Anything here? I just go. Fuck. Miki, goddammit. Can you please pay attention to the fact that we need people alive in this situation? That would probably help. Excuse me, I'm gonna pull the chair up. I was getting annoyed with how far back it was. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to it. I know, so far this fight isn't really impressing me very much. Like, occasionally she does some stupidly high damage, but that's about it. Oh, god damn, my fucking meter is gone. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so there's gotta be more to this, right?
Feria!
My dear sister.
You've done it now, Thoris. How dare you waste a perfectly good clone?
You call that perfectly good?
My apologies, General Alma. Please, let me build another to atone for this most egregious
That won't
of
be
errors.
necessary, for I now know you're an imbecile who chooses personal gain over the greater good. I have no need for someone with neither morals nor dignity.
Sir, please wait.
Based on your past achievements, however, perhaps you deserve one last chance.
Like this guy knows anything about a greater good.
You don't mean to. No! Please, sir, I beg of you, don't! Anything but that!
Oh, he's gonna get aided. And we're gonna get to watch. Nope, maybe not.
Everyone brace for space-time transcension.
He's using some sort of space magic.
Where are we now?
Nowhere real, it seems. I'd say they use space-time symbology to create this place. It's probably a parallel dimension.
Is there?
Dimension? Bingo. This whole dimension is emitting waves only given off when space...
Well, we get a chance to heal. I thought there was another fight between this. Maybe not.
Space-time symbology activates.
Oh, there we go.
I could get used to this. Oh, how good it feels to be the pinnacle of progress.
Ah, shut up, Wesker.
I don't give a damn about Alma anymore. Now that I'm in this form, I don't need him to make the universe mine.
You're in the form of a type of enemy that we faced the Mook already. Jesus. Ow! Damn, that was disgustingly strong. Wow, okay, this dude is doing fucking ridiculous amounts of damage. Do we have something useful here? Alright, so let's do that and let's see how good this is. Not terribly. It functions basically in the way that I thought it would, which is that it charges up one full unit of the meter. Probably not a good idea to be experimenting during a boss fight like this, but if... You know, if it had been a full gauge, that would have been pretty fucking powerful. Back. It's really dangerous up close. Do this for a bit and try tearing up his health a little bit. Yeah, this seems to be doing good fucking work. Well, now we're being targeted. avoid the tornado. Alright. Fairy Star. We know what needs to be done, everybody. Spam some more Bloodstorm Revolution. Pardon me. Bloodstorm Revolution. What's that? It's the low-budget knockoff version of the move. Speaking of fucking bullshit, that happened. See, even the AI knows what's up. It's using the move too. Hey, we got a trophy, and that was not much of a boss fight.
What an utter disgrace to humanity that guy was.
What say you, Captain Kenny? Is this distorted cosmos not the perfect stage upon which to enact our final encounter?
You never miss a chance to show off, do you?
There may be 7 of you now, but how many will there be when you reach me? Hmm? If you even do, that is.
Guy's not exactly a master of the taunts. Yeah, we'll fill up everybody's MP meter except for Anne. Anne doesn't.
I believe he wants us to pay him a visit.
Then let's take him up on that.
Alright, so I think there's a save point. Yeah, here, Bill's House of Kronos' sickle. Alright, so what we're going to try doing is we're going to see if there's a save point here that we can use. Because we could definitely use it. As you could probably guess. Actually, is there a shop that we can go to also? Just restock all of our shit? Yeah, and we can do, we can check out extra scenes if we want to, but we kind of don't. These characters are very underwritten. So let's see if we can make a couple of blackberry potions.
And here we go.
I have a feeling that MP recovery items are going to be useful for our attackers. But not necessarily so much anyone else. Alright, so with that done, we go back home and we go save and we go back on the path. Here, or is it the next one? I think it's the next one down. Yeah.
Whoops.
Back through the black hole. So I think we have to like inspect or something. There's a bunch of paths that we have to go down, it says. Oh, there we go. We gotta go to the next area. I thought it was like a sequence of things that you did and then you came back to the middle or every time or something. But no, it's just a linear path. Because, you know, game's playing itself, John, etc. Ow. That's a big fucking laser.
Be of assistance now.
Alright, well, looks like Nikki got off a heal before the end of the fight, so that's good. Oh hey, look, it's the model of one of the bosses we fought earlier in the stream. Degraded already. Amazing. Fuck, that hurt. That's right, that Trinal Spur is the same move that, what are the names? What the boss that we fought that I mentioned already. Like Crystal Guardian or whatever it's called. It used that move, and that was the thing that fucking murdered like half the party every time it happened. I was having some real difficulty keeping next to those dudes. That's kind of a pain. Alright. What is your mastery on Bloodstorm Revolution, sir? 96%. Alright, so we can at least get that enhanced before the final boss. Also, yeah, no map for Kronos' Sickle, but it is just all straightforward areas, so meh. That's fine.
Must continue to hone his skills.
There we go. Skill level enhanced. Oh, I saw somebody gain a roll level there too, I think. First. That. We got a chunk of these we can spend. Anything here that's worth taking? Table turner. There we go. That's good. Executioner. Don't quite have enough for that, so meh.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
party, motherfucker. All considered.
I'm okay. I feel it.
I must use this gift to protect others.
And here we are, the lead up to the final battle. So can we see the icons on the main map? We can see the save icon on the mini map. I was hoping to see a healing point, not gonna lie. But it looks like that is not going to be a generosity that the game will afford us. That's quite unfortunate.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
There's
oh, how I've
none
waited
of
to see
either
you
here,
in person
sir.
rather than through a screen, Captain Kenny.
Don't get ahead of yourself, General.
Little girl, have you no intention of returning to my side? And you, whelp, you wish to join me?
I want to be with Fidel and Miki, not you.
Who'd ever take the side of a man who uses children as tools? People's lives aren't toys for you to play with.
The time for talk has ended. Peria, bestow your power upon me.
Peria!
Enjoy some chair noises.
Director!
Yes, sir.
Peria! No, sis. I have no sister. Your orders, General. Peria.
Lend me your power, minion! Victory here shall prove the veracity of my creed! Are you ready to die?
Alright, so he's got a shield up, so we can't do damage to him, but we can annoy him for a little bit, so at least there's that going for us.
He's surrounded by a force that was connected to another dimension via space-time symbology. This effectively makes him immune to the
How can he reach us? That doesn't make sense.
The answer to that is, how should I know?
What's the matter? I thought you were supposed to show me care in my way.
Oh no, she's healing.
In order for certain types of for example, your subject when experiencing strong emotions.
And Miki is down. That's real great.
Now that we understand, we can
Guys, why are you still spamming your skills at him? It doesn't do anything. God, it's like a Metal Gear speech, except nothing is fucking real, so it has no weight.
Get up. Get up, Relia. You just gonna leave your sister like this? They'll catch you no matter how many times you fall. Just believe in you and get up. Take control of your own future with Varia.
yourself.
I'll do it. I'll be the one to save you.
Oh boy, that did not look good. That was an extremely low-res symbol on her forehead.
Okay, time to throw everything we've got at him.
Alright, well, his shield is broken, so let's get in there and let's whoop his ass. Wow! Fucking Christ, dude! Also, good of Miki to finally remember that she has healing spells.
You think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
So let's... Again, just chuck these at him basically whenever.
Well, now we know this will not be a dull affair. Very well. It is time. Behold the results of our latest symbological research.
Switching to a new form before we finish depleting his HP gauge. I don't like that, man. Ah, I see. You used your symbology research to learn how to make magical steroids.
Signet replication?
Don't make me laugh.
Fuck you, Shao Kahn. I was just joking about the Shao Kahn, but I guess if Shao Kahn was a little more anime, there you go. Sorry if I obliterate you without thinking. Shut up. Like every great player is on this show. At this point, we're going to use a quick vitality, and then we're going to do another death ray. Welcome up, Seabass. Looks like the size of a dent in there. Emerson, you're gonna have to revive her real quick. Stop doing that, dog. Very star. dead, and... just give up. Take the fall already, asshole. Unfortunately, we need to pick Miki up again. We saw... God, the amount of dead people are just fucking multiplying right now. It's a bit of a problem. I gotta sit here and I gotta auto control her to auto control. Wow. Yeah, that's it. Did you just forget what you were doing because you got stunned in the middle of your cast or something, Miki? Resurrect her. And now we need to do resurrection on Yore. And skip to a cutscene. Because I guess we beat on him enough to push him to his next form.
Aurelia.
Vice Director!
Please, sir, if we go any further, we'll obliterate the subject's gestalt.
Do it! How dare you! Get out of my way, you worthless cretin!
And nobody thinks just keep chasing him down and whoop his ass, but, you know.
No, sis.
Why did I not do this in the first place? Such consummate power coursing through my veins.
You notice how all of, like, transformed people are still, like, more than half of them are still sticking out of things in this?
Prostrate yourselves before me.
Like, wow, he's clearly trying to channel the spaceship Ansem form, huh? Anyway, this is another version of this fight where our attacks don't do anything.
Same method as before.
If I get rid of the force field, you're all going to attack my sister, right? No. I can't do it. I just can't hurt.
You're gonna get us all killed, you dumbass! I mean, I know she's like 5, but still.
What should I do?
Fuck you, game! Fuck you. And he uses this spell. I guess we have to dodge it. But the way the battlefield disappeared, so...
Aurelia, do you want your sister to be like that forever? I know. You can do it.
You still have an objective to complete.
I applaud your will to rise, well. Too bad you'll just be cut back down.
Open your eyes, Feria, please!
No!
Aurelia, I beg of you. Please, please kill me.
Don't run away! Fight! Fight against his control! Break
Wow,
free
the
of it!
low-res textures, and also, wow, the writing.
I believe in you, Aurelia. I always have. And I know you can
It seems a
rise
little
up
bit
with Feria
blunt,
if you truly want to.
I guess. It doesn't seem right.
We can beat this man if we fight together, Feria. I believe in you, sis. And I believe in both of you. I do.
You bastard, Fidel! I see now that you were my real enemy all along!
Wow, such language.
That and your execution.
Thankfully, we get fully healed for this final form. This is going to be the one where we got to do all of the HP, basically. And he's got a lot of much nastier moves than before. Ow! Fuck, that shit hurts. Wrong hand. Fairy Star first. And then Resurrection. So when he starts rising up and then he drops, that... Fuck, unstun me, please. Fucking goddamn it. 2 hits. That didn't happen last time, that's for fucking sure. Anyway, god. This is gonna be really annoying. I'm pretty sure, because this is just gonna get long and tedious, and be long and tedious, and long and tedious. And, of course, you know, long and tedious. Fairy Star. No, god damn it. Fucking shit, she died. Alright, let's use an item to revive Anne. Maybe we'll beat out the Fairy Star. No, we didn't. Damn. Let's finally remove that silence that's been there for like 20 fucking years on Fiore for some reason. Because, you know, good looks all around there. Nice use of your brain, Fiore. Such a position that Emerson use a vitality
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
have a bit of a material blast here. Get out the way, Victor, I forgot your name for a second. Fairy Star is the one that we're trying to hit here.
Light shine upon
One second. Back after a chair adjustment. Oh boy. All right, let's get back to this. Fiore, I don't really know how much work you're doing right now. I can just do that shit in the middle of battle. I didn't even notice that until now. That's kind of incredible. I am indeed a rank amateur. But I mean, that is good that you can do that. Bad. The does actually alleviate a little bit of the major issue that I had with this game from a design perspective, which is that most of the strategizing was done outside of battle. But if you can do all that stuff in battle, that's good too. Up to a certain point, anyway. Fairy Star again. Button like 7 times. Fiore, use another vitality. Let's get ourselves a little bit closer here.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this.
Fidel, let's have some more lasers. Did we hit level 4 on Bloodstorm Revolution in this, the final battle? That's kind of hilarious. Get your ass up. Can't be having you die, otherwise the whole fight falls apart because you're the only thing that's holding anything together here. You don't have a healer, the whole everything just dies. Staying distant might be a little bit helpful if the AI decides to. Oh god, I need to do it. Yeah. Fucking Ogre Fall move is stupid as hell in terms of damage. Also, wow, this is the first time in a long time that I've seen any sort of visible reduction in meter. So this boss is like actually, oh fuck right off! You know, I was about to say that, oh, this is like, there's an actual challenge here, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, you're locked into your move, so you died because of shitty game design. on, we're almost done. Just tap out already. Just die, you stupid son of a bitch. Die, you fucking shitty rip-off Dracula, you fucking goddamn asshole motherfucker. Dog shit. Get fucked, asshole. We're done. This game sucks shit. Anyway.
We did win, didn't we?
Yes, that we did.
His strength is dwindling. His wave patterns are getting astonishingly small.
I mean, we only punched him in the dick like 10 times.
Kronos is destined to crumble. Should I perish here?
Brawn alone can't win all wars.
Likewise, my fascist assailants. I'll be observing your lot from on high. Repudiation to you. Honor to Kronos!
And like any good Republican, he calls us a Nazi on his way out. What a piece of shit. I'm glad he's dead. I am honestly glad that he is dead. So, you know what? Credits aren't rolling just yet, but none of us give a shit about the story, so I'm just gonna go ahead and summarize that, yes, this game is very, very not good at anything. However, the problem is that I don't think it's bad enough at anything to be like this fascinating, legendary failure. The way something like, I don't know, Limbo of the Lost, which I mentioned earlier,
like the real was when I
or
was young.
anything like that would be, or like Daikatana, or Omicron, or, you know, it's certainly not The Room of video games. Don't get me wrong, the amount of ideas that went into this are all pretty bad, but if you made the graphics look good, if you made the character faces and everything look okay, and you fixed up the certain areas of extremely low resolution textures, which were mostly at the very end, but still, they stood out. If you... This is optional, but I didn't like having special artwork for the weapons and armor, especially not the weapons. I suppose the armor is a bit more disputable because of needing to make the characters look unique and everything. If you maybe updated the system so that way all the weapons had proper models in-game and you used those when you were fighting instead of just having them as art on the inventory screen, I think that would be a good idea. If the music was better, like, I don't think there were any really memorable pieces to this, and the guy who composed the music is Motoi Sakuraba. He is a rather well-known composer. He has seriously an actual background in progressive rock as opposed to a lot of the other composers who were just aping that kind of music in the 90s and 2000s. So, between that and the fact that the guy is well known for all the absolutely unnecessarily strong bangers that he put out for all the Camelot-made Mario sports games, and the fact that a lot of the rest of the Star Ocean series soundtrack is well regarded, you'd think, oh, if only he had not phoned it in, things would have been good. If only the voice acting was not terrible. If only the writing was tuned up, honestly, just a little bit. I mean, sure, the plot can stay generic as necessary, and it's a little bit,
that engendered the alliance was certainly noteworthy.
you know, I'd rather have something more unique, but I will tolerate if it's just gonna stay as unique as it is.
It would serve as defining points of Federation policy for years to come.
If
Creed's fate
if the battle
regarding
system,
the
if there was
Federation
more
officially decided today.
strategy to it and
Because the planet
room
is
for
not
it,
sufficiently civilized, it
and
will not
if
be
dealing with multiple
recognized as
targets
a
wasn't so
legitimate member of the
jank,
Federation.
that would be
As we
great.
influence the planet
If
to a great extent,
that
though,
thing
it
with
was
setting
designated
characters
a
to
protector.
manual, that is kind of a problem.
I plan to
How the
ask Command
fuck
to
do you
appoint
just
Victor
let
the
that be a
Inspector
thing that
General of
happens?
Fate. I cannot imagine there is anyone else in the galaxy better
If
suited to
there
the job.
was a real reason, basically, to block most of the time, is kind
Now
of
that
what
I
I
mentioned
can
one fake Creedian, I
say
should probably
about a
record
lot
what
of
happened
it.
to the rest.
The characters,
Everyone
a
involved in
lot
the
of the
incident
characters
immigrated
had
to
like
Earth.
real
After all they'd
promise.
experienced of the outside
Unfortunately,
world, we
most
couldn't
of
simply
that
let them
was
continue
hidden
the planet.
in
Besides, they
stuff in the
unanimously
manual
decided to
in
come of their own
places
accord,
like that.
which is what I
Like,
was
for
hoping
example, it's mentioned that Fiore doesn't like the idea of going on this journey. She wants to do her research, and she's kind of
Miki's currently
really
studying
put
her
out
heart
by the
to
whole
become a
thing,
science
but
officer.
it legitimately
According
never
to
comes
Anne,
up in the
she's got a real
game.
knack for
So,
this sort of thing.
if they had
Already
done a little
understanding
more
the
with that
basics of
stuff,
symbology
then,
doesn't hurt either. If there's
you know, I
anything
think the
that
plot
holds her
could have been a
back,
little bit
though,
more interesting
it's
in that
reading and
regard.
writing. You can't
If
be too hard on her, as she didn't grow up
there
with the
was a
Terran
little
syllabus.
better
But she
navigation
still
in
has
certain
a lot.
areas, if the level design was a little better.
Victor was able to enlist in the Federation's military, and based upon his
If,
distinguished record, he was appointed as
The
an
objective
instructor.
markers, there we go.
Considering he's a citizen
So,
of
when
an
it comes to
underdeveloped
objective
planet,
marking in
this
games,
is
I
a
don't
historic
think it's a
accomplishment.
necessity.
Personally,
You know,
I'd
it
like
doesn't
to see
have to
Command put
be
him in charge
spoon-fed
of
to you to
overseeing
tell you
his
where
home
the fuck you
planet.
need to go.
But the decision
But
ultimately rests with
if
him.
you're gonna put one in there at all, maybe you should have them
Thanks
go
in
as
part
part of
to
like a
an
lengthy
endorsement
string
from
of
Dr.
things.
Crew.
It's not just,
Fiore was
oh,
accepted
it's
as a
literally right
researcher
here and you
in the
don't know how to
newly
get to
built
the map.
Symbological Genetics
well,
Laboratory on Moonbase.
Yeah.
I say accepted.
And,
whole
of
facility
course,
was basically
this character
established for herself.
design,
Her knowledge surpasses
I
even our own
mentioned
scientists in
this
some areas. So I
very,
assume they're more than happy to take advantage of her
very
genius.
early on,
There's
but
no way
the
they won't
character
make at least a few
designer
breakthroughs with her work.
on this game, I forget what
All
his
is quiet on
full
the Anne front,
name is,
as
but
she
I'm
continues
going
to work
to
as a
go
science
and
officer
double check
aboard the
it.
Charles D. Gold.
Akira
Her looks
Yasuda,
are
there
what
we
sealed the
go.
deal for me when hiring her.
Akira Yasuda, who
I'll be damned
is
if she
well
isn't one
known
capable
for
science officer.
designing
Once I'm
characters
finally given my
for a
assignment,
lot of
I
Capcom's
won't hesitate
famous
to
fighting games. I made a joke about
As for me,
the character designer was really trying to do knockoff Morrigan with this character design. Well, guess what he
The
designed?
water cooler is that I'll become an admiral. To think, me, with my own fleet.
Like,
What's the
wow!
ship they'll assign me won't be any ordinary one. It'll supposedly
I'm at a bit of a
be
loss.
equipped with some rather snazzy
This
technology.
game
Of
does
an experimental
everything
gravitic warp kind.
at least a
I guess
little
it
bit
goes to show,
wrong.
You can't make an omelet without breaking
It's
few
a
eggs.
very, very bad game. Do not play it. And in addition to being a very, very bad game, gameplay recording paused because you entered blocked scene. Well, that doesn't seem to be working so far. Oh no, the credits are blocked. Apparently. Oh, no, it's still working, so, that was a bit of a joke, I guess. It was a bit of a jape, a jest, a deception. Oh, Disruptiano. I'm in a mood right now that, you know what? I'm glad it's over. And I would absolutely have given up on this game far, far earlier if it was not something that I was streaming. And let me tell you, I came very, very close to giving up on this game many times, and it really hindered my interest in streaming quite a bit, which is unfortunate because of many reasons. Again, I don't like to quit things when I start them 99% of the time, but also, oh boy, just oh boy. This, yeah, well, I think by now you've probably already realized how little I like this game. Anyway, yeah, I've been ignoring the credits up till this point. You know what? Fuck every single one of these people. Wait, Crispin Freeman? You know, I guess Victor was not the worst character in the entire vocalizations here. Ashley Birch is somebody that we saw for all of 1 second. Yuri Lowenthal also. Dave Boat. I like that guy's name. Otherwise, I don't really know a whole lot of anyone else offhand from the names. Oh god, I think I just saw, like, localization oversight person for a second there, and it's like, oh yeah, also, probably fuck that person because, again, I question a few things about how this text came out. That's for sure. So, as I've said before, I have heard from people that the Star Ocean mobile game is a better game than this, which is kind of surprising when you consider that most of these are cash grabs. And I suppose I should point out that, yeah, there are 2 Star Ocean games, Star Ocean mobile games, pardon me. There was one that was released after, I want to say after The Last Hope, which is called like Material Gatherer or something, which is not the one that I'm thinking of. The one is Star Ocean Anamnesis. I don't know how to pronounce this word. It is a real word, but yeah, that one is apparently actually quite good, which is surprising when you consider how a lot of mobile game RPGs are, well, kind of interchangeable, let's be honest with ourselves. So that's a bit of a surprise, and hopefully it actually is. I will not be playing it on this channel. Twist Company. Jesus, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes you catch a phrase in a credit sequence and you're just like, well, that's amusing. In a way that it shouldn't be. But here we are. It's too late for me to anything like that. You know. Yeah, no. Or maybe you don't, which is fine as well. Can we skip this? No. Oh, yes we can. Never mind. Who cares about these people?
Fidel's now diligently studying to become an officer in the Federation's military. Truth be told, we'd already accept him as a foot soldier, but he says he won't settle for anything less than being a crewman on a battleship. Now, I'm not one to balk at lending my friends a hand, but this is a battle he needs to fight on his own. Prove that I was right to believe in you and get your butt up here, Fidel.
All these dorks just like, oh yeah, spaceships, they're cool. I appreciate it. Hi, Miki, you still look like a stuffed animal.
Hey there. Your snack's ready.
Excellent. Either when this is done.
You'll burn out studying like that.
Miki, you barely try at all. I bet you'll never transcend Emerson Aran like that.
What about just being your
Oh,
wife?
she's gonna kill you, dude.
What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing important. I said we should both try our hardest.
Yeah, let's. Great. Finished. I'll take that snack now.
Oh, that's it. We're done. Go to bed, fuckers.